Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. The music menu in this game is surprisingly convoluted. For being a game that is like known for its soundtrack, the music management in this game is kind of annoying. It's kind of really annoying. But here we are. Hi everyone! Hello! I hope you're all doing well today. Hope everyone had a good day. Elliot, I thought you said you were gonna get that checked out. Elliot, I thought we agreed you were gonna go check that out. Have you not done that? You did, okay. Then I'm gonna stop yelling at you. I'm gonna lay off of my scolding. As long as you got it checked out. They said, hey, it's not good, might or might not be a tumor. Okay, so what happens next? Have they biopsied it? Are you getting answers about what it is? You're waiting on a phone call. Well, that sounds like such a fun and non-stressful time. I'm so happy for you that that is going on in your life right now. Hello to everyone else too. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Ben. Hi, Ward. Hi, Matt. Hi, Bakovich. Hi, Boopity. Hello. Hi, Pansov. Hello, LaFay. My love, my darling. You know, we've talked about this, and you are supposed to be in a medicine haze, and you are supposed to be sleeping, and you are supposed to be resting. So that's fine that you only got up an hour ago. That's okay right now. Hello, Rules, and hello, Mikachu. Hello, hello. Have fun with PT, Elliot. Enjoy. Have fun. I hope it goes well. Ugh. I don't know how I am today. I think I'm better than yesterday. Definitely got more sleep, but I still, like, not as much as I would want. Hi, Mikey. What kind of alcohol today? Well, apparently the only thing they drink on this island is whiskey. It's the only thing I'm finding, so whiskey it is, I guess. Hi, Chip. Hello, hello.
Hello, friend.
Gabe, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I went to bed yesterday and I slept, and originally today the plan was my parents had a funeral and they were gonna go to the pub afterwards for like the post-funeral hangouts, you know? And their dog couldn't go to the church. He can't go. He's not allowed. They don't let him. It's discriminatory, but what can you do, you know? So, because it was a little bit early in the day for me, they asked my sister if she could watch him. Which she obviously said yes to. But my sister has never had her own dog before, and is, like, she's not comfortable walking a dog on her own because she doesn't want to pick up the poop. And I get it, I do, I understand. However, she has cats, and so, like, she deals with poop every single day. So, like, you know. But, she's just the worst. So, yeah, Gravel is what we call it as well. Grave beer. Dog poop is a minor issue compared. See, I've never had a cat, so I don't know, like, what the process of dealing with cat poop is like. But regardless, you still have to deal with the poop. You know, you still have to pick it up in some way and dispose of it. Hi, Wars. Hi, Mac. Hi, Dark Wolf. Hello, hello, hello. There's two kinds, one that tastes bad and the other one tastes really bad. I agree. I do not like whiskey. Cat poop is different. You just leave it in a litter box for 30 minutes and like picking up a dry stick. I said hi already. Well, hi again. Use a shovel and put it in a plastic bag. You empty the entire litter box regularly. Don't you go through a lot of litter that way? Cat poop is inside, so yes. And that is... Here's the thing. If you have a cat, your house smells. Sorry, not sorry. But if you have a cat, your house does smell like... a little bit like cat poop. Unless you, like, fully take the poop outside every day. Like, there is a slight poopy smell. And, you know, it's not like, unless you leave it for ages, it's not like it's, like, super bad or anything. Like, my sister has an air purifier, because she's very, like, aware of the fact that if you have a litter box indoors, it'll smell like poop and pee, you know? And the air purifier does help. But, like, I spend 10 minutes in there and then I don't notice it anymore, you know? So it's not like it's this awful thing, but it does smell a little bit. It does. If you have a litter box inside, it will smell a little bit like poop. Hi, F and Blue, and hi, Don John. Hello, hello. And hi, Mikey. Guess what? I don't know. What? You can teach it to use the toilet? Sure. Cats poop. It's true. It is, yeah. They do. But anyway, the point is, my sister is uncomfortable picking up dog poop. And I do understand. I think it's gross picking up after a dog that I'm not, like, super familiar with. Like, I'm okay picking up after my parents' dog. That is not a problem, because I feel like he is also a little bit my dog. I never had a problem picking up Link's poop, unless he, like, had an upset stomach and it, like, really smelled really badly, which didn't happen a lot. Like, that was never a problem. And I think that's... I've talked to my mom about this as well, and I think it's, like, comparable to how, if you have a kid, changing your kid's diaper is, like... It might be gross, yeah, but it's not a big deal. Changing another kid's diaper, the most awful thing in the world. My mom repeatedly tells the story of how she babysat this baby once, many, many years ago, and the baby pooped, and she had to change the diaper, and she thought it was so gross that she, to this day, worries that she gave that baby trauma from how disgusting she thought that was. And so, and like, my mom has had 3 babies. She was never uncomfortable changing our diapers, but it was very different when it was another baby. And I think it's kind of the same with dogs, and I'm sure it would be kind of the same with cats as well. I'm sure that, like, dealing with the cat litter for your own cat is not a problem, but if you had to do it for another person's cat, it would be icky. And so, I understand that she has, like, some reservations about picking up the poop. But the point of the story is, because my sister was gonna walk this dog down to the pub, she wanted me to come with her so that I could be the poop scooper. And so I was gonna, like, get up and walk this dog down to the pub in, like, minus whatever the fuck it is outside. And, you know, I wasn't gonna go to the funeral, and I wasn't gonna go to the pub either, because while I knew the guy, I hadn't met him since I was, like, 12. and I didn't really like. I didn't know him. He was just like he was a friend of my parents. And he would be around in my childhood at the pubs and at parties. But like I didn't really know him outside of that. And so I didn't really feel like it was my place to be at the funeral. And going to the pub afterwards also didn't feel like it was like my space to be in. I also don't like going to the pub to begin with, so. But I was like, well, if I'm gonna walk the dog there, I kind of have to stay for a little bit, right? So my sister and I had planned to go down there and stay for like half an hour or so, and then go back home. But then my mom volunteered to go and pick up the dog, which means I was off poop duty. So I didn't have to do that. I didn't leave the house today. Instead of having to walk outside in the snow and ice and freezing hellscape that is outdoors, I got to not even leave the house, and I'm very pleased with that. I did go to the store. Admittedly, I did go to the store. I bought some cans of Monster because they were on sale. I think they increased the age limit on energy drinks, because there's like notes all over like the checkout area and where the energy drinks are, and they're like, you have to be 16 now in order to buy energy drinks. This is the law. And the last time I went to buy energy drinks was before the new year. This was like fall of last year. I don't buy a lot of energy drinks anymore. And I think at that point, the age limit was 14. And so I went to buy energy drinks, and I went to the self-checkout. And if you have like age-restricted items in the self-checkout, it like sends an alert to the cashiers, right? And they have to go over and they have to verify your age before they're allowed to like continue with the checkout. And the last time I went to buy energy drinks, I did that, and the cashier came over and was like, yeah, there's an age limit on this. It's like 14. And we like laughed a little bit, and she said, well, can I see an ID? Do you have an ID with you? And I was like, yeah, good one. And then she looks at me a little bit seriously and goes, well, can I see your ID? And I showed her my ID. I'm 31. Like, I don't think I look 14. I don't think I have a baby face. I don't, like, to my knowledge, I don't think I look like a literal child. But they didn't check my ID today. They just approved the checkout, which is fine by me. Hi, hello. I did sleep. I didn't sleep as much as I wanted to, but I did sleep. Like the compliment. Yeah, I don't know if I want to look like a 13-year-old. Yeah, so I bought energy drinks, and I bought those little lemon cakes. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they are so good. I like them so much. And then I cooked dinner and played some Final Fantasy. And here we are. I look like a GIF. Thank you. It's so funny though, because in America they always ask for my ID. When I'm in the States, they always ask for ID for alcohol. Not every time, but a large amount of the times they ask me for ID. Some states have laws that you always have to show, but here's the thing. They only ask me and not the people I'm with. So I don't think it's a I don't think it's a you legally everyone has to show ID thing, because I've never once seen them ask the people that I've been with. It's only me every time. Except for at Disney. At Disney, at the Star Wars pub, everyone had to show ID. They're legally, I think they are legally not allowed to serve you alcohol unless you show ID. No matter how old you look. I did find the Final Fantasy. Yes, I did. Age limit 20 at your work, you look at people who are almost 40 all the time. I understand wanting to be, like, you'd rather be safe than sorry, because the potential, the potential consequences of not and serving someone who's too young, it would suck. Just grow a beard and then you never get asked for an ID ever again. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do that. Local law says 18. Often they ask anyone looking under 30. That's fair. I don't remember, like, the actual ages here, but I think that if you are under, I think, 23 or something like that here, then you are supposed to show ID without being requested. You're supposed to have it ready if you're under 23. So that they're not even supposed to ask you because you're supposed to show it. And then I think they're supposed to ask anyone they think looks 26 or younger? I don't know. I don't know the actual ages, but it's something like that. We could be Beard Bros. We could be Beard Bros. We could, that could be our lives, Mikey. We could be Beard Bros. That could be the world that we live in. I don't know if I'm ready for that. You bought fireworks at 26. I have no idea what the fireworks laws are. I've never once bought fireworks. And I don't think I ever will. Hi, Knives! Thank you for lurking. Just your hair grew half as fast as your beard. Yeah. I can't relate. I don't know. I can't. I can't relate to y'all's beard anecdotes. Don't tell your actual brother. Does your brother have a beard, Mikey? Is he your biological beard, bro? Understood. Understood. Yeah, not much else has happened to me since last stream. I ate a great dinner today. Posted a picture of it in Discord. I made a baked sweet potato. And then I roasted some Brussels sprouts with lots of garlic. And then my grocery store has a sale right now on minced meat that is a mixture of minced beef and minced chicken. So I've been buying a lot of that. just because it's cheap. So I cooked that with literally just like one of those bags of powdered sauce thingies. Where you just add water, and then it's tomato sauce. So I cooked that, and it was good. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Plus, at least half my plate was vegetable, which it's supposed to be how it is. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Because in Singapore, it doesn't matter. See? Your beard bro doesn't even want to be your beard bro. He's not even around. Fake beard bro. Maybe I should grow a beard. He left you. Yeah, you don't do that. Your entire plate is ceramics. Well, see, maybe that's the problem. He chose his wife over you? How dare he? That's messed up, Mikey. You deserve better. You deserve better than that. He will come crawling back. You know what? I'm sure he will. It's funny. Yeah, does his wife have a better beard than you? Like, what was the order of, like, why did he choose this? Once he sees your beard, Mikey has a great beard, to be honest. You two choose this man's wife. Poor Mikey. Poor Mikey. Her parents are getting old, she wanted to be with them or some lame reason like that. Yeah, that's not good enough. Yeah, honestly, that's a terrible reason. The beard might be the maximum length. You're up to 30 centimeters! That's a lot! That is so long. It'll be shortened for summer. Yeah. Government gives you money to find a place to live. In Singapore? They're getting $150,000 from the government for a flat. Huh? How much is an apartment in Singapore? In the area that they want to live in? Wait, is that a thing? Are they, like, low on people? You'll ask him tonight? Yeah, like, I'm like, sitting here considering, is that a good deal? Like, could you get, like, a decent quality place for 150K? Because depending on the area... Depending on where you want to live, if you want to live in like a small town in Norway, you could get an apartment for 150K. Not in a big city, but if you want to live like in a small place on the coast somewhere, like you could get a pretty nice place for that. Am I willing to work at a Singaporean industry? I work from home. I could stream from Singapore. You kidding me? If low on people turn the electricity off for a few hours, 9 months later, the number will go up. Yeah, that's what happened with me. That's why I exist. They don't want streamers. Well, they don't have to know that until after I'm there and settled. You need to get a job in a place where they need people. Is that like the stipulation for getting the money? Are you trying to tell me that they're not just encouraging everyone to move there regardless of what they do, but that they're like actively trying to get workers that they need and that they're low on? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like nonsense. You can get some trade permit really fast? Yeah, I don't think that they would necessarily give me a working permit to be a streamer. But maybe. I worry that Singapore... I worry about the humidity. I worry that I would struggle with heat and humidity. Whenever they get a place, the lease is for 99 years and then they give it back. Yo, that's pretty cool though. I didn't know. You worry about bugs? Yeah, which comes with the humidity. I think that any place that is like super humid, I would struggle with. Been around 70. 78F is not bad. That's a pretty comfy temperature. But it is February. It is February. Like that is non-Norway countries tend to have bad bugs. Yes, yes they do. It gets much worse. Yeah. I feel like any place that is like near the 80s in Fahrenheit during the midst of winter is too warm for me. And I'm someone who likes the heat. I'm someone who enjoys the heat. I just also know that there is such a thing as too much heat. As someone who gets heat-induced migraines, that's too much. It's 31F. See, that's way too cold. The temperature was always between 18 and 22°C. Honestly, I think that I would accept that. I would accept that. I think that 18 is like a little cold. It's like a tiny bit colder than I prefer. But I would accept between 18 and 22°C all the time. It's in Singapore in the Southern Hemisphere. I think that Singapore is so close to the equator that it doesn't... I think that they don't have, like, seasonal weather in the same way as we do. Because of how close it is to the equator. I could be wrong. I don't know. Admittedly, I don't know much about the climate in Singapore, but I think that when you're that close to the equator, you're not... Winter isn't really... Winter and summer aren't really that different. Only a degree or two off the equator, yeah. They're experiencing abnormally lower temps. Your brother said it's been chilly. Oh, it's been cold? Oh, they've been having a cold time? That's like when I hear Jesse complain about it being cold in LA. And it's like, it goes down to 15°C. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's cold. Oh, that must be so rough. That must be so hard to deal with. Like, go fuck yourself, you know? Go, like, freeze to death, I guess. You're right, Mikey. You don't have to know anything about this topic to be an expert. Yeah, I would imagine so, Mikachu. That is like rain seasons rather than, oh, it's winter time, so it's cold. You just said fuck you, Tim. I get it. It's pretty warm. Just -5. Yeah, that's so warm, Rules. That is roughly the same temperature as here. Again, I'm looking at the weather forecast for the next week. Not a single number above freezing. We haven't had a temperature above freezing for weeks. I'm fucking over it. I am over it. I want it to be warm, and I want it to be sunny. I want it to be bright outside. And I want it to not be a freezing hellscape. It's almost June. That's not true. -10 or less for Fortnite. Ew. Not for Fortnite, for tonight. Yes. If you want suns, you could get free electricity. I get it. I would want free electricity too. Although, I barely pay for electricity. My electricity bills are so low. Because I have, heating is included. Like, heating of the whole building is included. So I don't have to have a heater on. And, turns out, if you live in Norway and you want to exist, you have to heat up your apartments, right? So, like, 90% of my electricity bills for winter for the last few years have been because of heating. And I don't have to pay for heating here. Although, I will say, sometimes I do. Sometimes I turn the heater on for, like, an hour or two, and then I have to turn it off because it's way too warm. But that's a luxury. If I turn the heater on here, I consider that purely a luxury. And, like, it's not necessary. I could always just, like, put a blanket on, but sometimes I want to be warm instead. Enjoy therapy, Mikey. Best of luck. Amazon building his next data center. Intrigue's apartment because electricity is included. You're getting a couple of hours above zero? I'm so jealous. Enjoy it. Lower taxes on electricity with absolute minimum, pretty good. Yeah, free is still cheaper. Do you get that thing, Mikey, where if you produce more electricity than you use, then they pay you for it? Is that a thing that happens to you? Yes? What a luxury. I know that's never gonna be like a lot of money, but still, what a luxury, dude. If only I lived in a place where I could install solar panels. Although, you'd need the money to, like, to get the solar panels to begin with. And I'm sure that's not cheap. Pay attention to the price. If you sell while the world price is negative, you get a bill instead. Yikes. Can you hook your exercise bike up to a generator and make money working out? I guess? I cannot imagine that being worth it, though. When I was a kid, when I was a wee lass, I was a part of this project that, like, we went, this was a school thing, and we went to, like, a a climate conference in Denmark. And it was on like this big, like this whole thing had like this big place outside. And they had a big Christmas tree because this was the middle of winter. And the Christmas tree was hooked up to a bunch of bicycles. And the lights on the tree were only lit as long as someone was biking on one of the bicycles. And so we like tested it out and we were like, okay, how hard do we have to bike in order to light these lights? And it was more than you'd think. Turns out you have to bike harder than you think just to light a couple of light bulbs on a Christmas tree. So I cannot imagine that being worth it. Haven't we established you're still a wee lass? Not according to today's cashier at the grocery store. Guess those rain incandescent, not LED. Probably. This is many years ago. And I'm sure if they were LEDs, it would be less impressive. And you wouldn't... If they were LEDs, you probably wouldn't leave there thinking, man, electricity is a lot of effort. We should use less of it. Which was the whole point. The whole point was, hey, this is how much energy it takes to create electricity. So you should be mindful of how much electricity you spend. Don't leave light bulbs on in rooms that you're not in, etc. Like, that was the point. And I'm sure it wouldn't have the same impact if they were LEDs. The Zombie Survival Guide recommends bike-powered generators because they're quieter and help you keep fit and you don't need fuel. That makes sense. Hi, Warmonger. For a zombie apocalypse kind of situation, it makes sense because you would theoretically spend a lot of time indoors. Like in a zombie apocalypse, you wouldn't have to go to work. You wouldn't have to, you wouldn't spend time going out with friends, stuff like that. So you'd spend a lot of time being indoors, not having anything to do. And in that kind of situation, having a bike-powered generator would be great. Gary has been caught by Automod. By the way. Why, you ask? For saying that he was murdered. Automod was like, that is not okay. That is not okay to do. I'll solve it for you, don't worry. I got you. Did you think about how much energy various animals use to travel? Human on a bike is one of the most efficient animals. That doesn't surprise me because humans in general are one of the most efficient animals on long distance travel. The reason humans are so good at hunting is because we can travel over long distances better than almost any other animal. Which is crazy to think about. Like, that's one of those facts that just seem fake to me. That's one of those things that doesn't sound right. What do you mean we are more efficient at long-distance travel than almost any other creature on Earth? Hi, Nintendo! Hello! I hope you're well! Hello, hello, hello! Yeah, we can outjog pretty much anything. If you want to catch a cat that ran away, just walk after it. It'll get tired and lay down, yes. And that's what you gotta do with almost any animal. If you wanna chase after an animal in like a, whether it's a hunting situation or whatever, just like walk after it. Because humans can walk forever, practically. And most animals can't do that. How can we be an apex predator? Have we seen what we do to ourselves because food is tasty? Yeah, but our bodies haven't caught up with the world that we live in. Evolution, we have evolved like our living situation so much, and our bodies have not caught up at all. Because it would be impossible to. Honorable mention to salmons. Sure. I don't know what for, but hell yeah. Oh, they're the most efficient on the graph. I admit I didn't look at the graph. Salmons are fucking crazy though. Have you seen, I saw a video once of someone taking a dead salmon. That was dead. It was not alive. It could not move on its own, and it still swam up a river. Or up a waterfall. Just because of the way that its body moves. That's fucking insane. It was dead. And it still moved upwards. In a river that was I don't understand. They're like peak efficiency at what they do, and that's insane. I also don't understand why they were created that way. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, before I say what I'm about to say, evolution is real, right? This is not me being like, evolution is not a thing, but I don't understand evolution. I don't, like, I obviously understand that evolution evolves, like, animals evolve without any, like, meaning or like, purpose or anything like that. I get that, but I don't understand how things happen, and I don't understand it. I don't get it, man. It's fucking crazy! It's like those specially shaped sticks that can flow against a current, except it's a fish, it's a living being that evolved to do that. Like, I don't understand how that started. Makes sense that salmons can swim to a place where they make more children than the ones that do not. Yeah, but how did the first salmon do it? It's one of those things, like, there's a lot of, like, science things out there that if I think too hard about it, it just makes my brain hurt. It made our eyes be inside out. Oh, yeah, like, if you look at the human body is the ultimate proof that evolution is real and that we weren't created in the eyes of, like, a perfect creator. The human body is proof that we are not intelligently designed. Because our bodies are so out of whack, dude. It is a miracle that any of us are alive. Hi, Jack! Like, when a streamer starts playing detective games, it evolves into Detective Tree. That's me! Save you, a scientist. It was a shorter river first, then it evolved to a longer river. The shoulder alone is proof that we're the result of a cosmic accident. Yeah, like the vagus nerve, or like our eyes are fucking insane if you think about it. The fact that like our breathing tube and our eating tube exist so close to each other. The fact, like, everything about the human body is just so insane, and it shouldn't work. The human body shouldn't work, but somehow it does. But, like, all of us have something that's wrong with us. I feel like if we were intelligently designed, and that, like, a divine being who knows everything created humans, we would have less stuff wrong with us. You know what I mean? We'd be less messed up on average if we were intelligently designed. Every time you take a sip of water, there's a risk that you just choke to death. Yeah, like that's... Who would come up with that? No one. Yeah, you're all watching me stream. Which is proof that there's no intelligent design there. Who else would route a toxic waste pipeline through a recreational area? See? Sinus is both a cool evolutionary advantage, also insane disadvantage. We put mucus holes in your face to allow you to breathe easier. Yeah, it is insane. They're putting nervous system on chips and they're developing basic sentience and organelles. I don't think we should do that. Hot take, as someone who just read Frankenstein, I think that we shouldn't create life. And I will leave it to your interpretation of what I mean by that. But artificially creating life like that? No. Just leave it alone. There's nothing good that can come from it. There's nothing good that can come from that. Like, what would be the benefit? There's nothing to gain from that. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a pipe for food and air? Yes! Wouldn't it be cool if the nose and mouth were connected in more ways than one? Yeah! That's awesome, dude! Yup. It's all connected. Well, it shouldn't be. Well, it shouldn't be. Anyway. What happened to that, what happened to that, plant organism, or tree organism, or anything that spontaneously evolved a few weeks ago? What happened to that? Because that was, like, all over the news for, like, a day, and then I haven't seen anyone talk about it since. You must have missed it. I can see if I can find it. Flamethrower. Where was that? When was that? Well, I can't find it on a quick Google search, so I probably didn't Google it right. But I swear, like a few weeks or a few months ago, I saw that... I saw like a bunch of articles about how a spontaneous generation of a life cell had happened in a similar way as the first plant cells ever were created into existence. And, like, that's a big deal. That's a real fucking big deal if that spontaneously happened again. But now I can't find it. Maybe I made it up. Maybe I made it up, but I just very distinctly remember seeing it. I distinctly remember reading about that. Simulation showed it will happen. Cool if it happened in real life too. Yeah, like that would be crazy. But I can't find anything about it. So maybe I made it up. was wondering how you missed it. I mean, maybe you didn't. Maybe I'm just out here spreading fake news. How many boxes of energy drinks did you have? None! Not even one! I do like that we're so insanely inundated with the ability to recognize faces as a human that even a person with the shittiest memory and pattern recognition to spot the tiniest inconsistencies to a face. Yeah, that's really cool. That's very, very cool. How much wine? I don't even drink wine! I don't even drink that at all! Oh, shit. Alright, chat! It's been an hour. It's been an hour of yapping. So much caffeine. She's living through time. Nesma, no! I haven't even had... I'm drinking an energy drink now, and it's the first caffeine I've had for, like, weeks. How dare you? Maybe that's why I've been feeling so shit lately. Maybe that's why I've been feeling so bad the last few weeks. That the most caffeine I've had is like a cup of tea here and there. Oh shit, that's funny. Energy drink caffeine addiction is worse than soda caffeine addiction. Yeah, but I don't, like, this is my first energy drink for a very, very long time. I will say, I do really enjoy energy drinks. I will admit, some energy drinks, some taste like ass. Red Bull tastes like ass. But some energy drinks are really good. How long does caffeine withdrawal last? I mean, I don't think it lasts more than a few days at most. I don't actually think that that's why I've been feeling so sick, but that would be funny. That would be funny. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then we're actually gonna play the game, because we do have some game to get through. Should not take longer than a week. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that that's what I've been struggling with. But I do think that the caffeine is making me feel better today. I do. I do think that it could have an impact on me feeling better today. But I am gonna run an ad. You've been enjoying the yaps and the ads. Well, I have a killer to catch. Tell you what, we can do, once I get my tooth back, and I feel more comfortable being on camera again, we can do some yaps. We can do some yaps when I get my tooth back, okay? It's less than a week. It's actually a week from today is gonna be, I'm gonna be on camera again. Very excited about that. A week from today, you get to see my face again. One insecurity fewer. You got a new one I might like? Run Tavern Quest. Okay. A classic text adventure, but you're not the one playing it. You're the game master for an idiot player named Steve? Huh? Yo, what is this? I love it.
You are in a tavern. The barkeep hollers out to you.
Hey, you gonna order a drink, mate?
You are the game? This is sick! He's kind of an idiot. add some dwarves. Well, obviously add some dwarves.
You are interrupted by a nearby table of dwarves.
Quit your murdering, you beardless buffoon!
Maybe we should give Steve a quest. This looks very cool.
Say, maybe killing those rats in the basement would sate your bloodlust.
You don't cut off a dwarf's beard. That's insane.
Get 1 million gold.
Invalid command.
Invalid command. Invalid command. Burn tavern to ground.
I do like dwarf games.
Resistance.
This looks so fun. Hang on, I have to. I'm gonna go
One
grab some.
tavern quest. A game by you.
My beloved beard is gone. I'm practically naked.
I got this book. Speaking of text adventures, I got this book at Magfest called Post High School Reality Quest. And obviously I can't show you this right now. But it is, remind me when I'm back on camera and I will show it to you because this is a book that is a text-based adventure game. And it is written, I haven't read it yet, but it's written as a text-based adventure game. And like, the idea of that is very cool. I have yet to read it, but I do have it, and it looks neat. But this just reminded me of that. Anyway, yeah, this looks very fun. This looks very, very fun. Yeah, I'd love to play this. Check out Choice of Games. You got a ton of text adventures that play well on your phone. Ooh, I like that. Thank you. I shall make a note of it. So cool they had them in the 70s, right? Yeah, I like that a lot. Thank you for showing it to me. Alright, Paradise Killer. We have yet to find the killer. However, we have talked to a bunch of people. I still gotta talk more to Crimson. We were talking to Crimson last night, and then my voice started hurting, and then my head was hurting really bad, so I swapped away from it, but we still have more things to talk to Crimson about. Because she knows all kinds of things. Crimson is like the secret keeper. And she knows everyone's secrets, and she knows everyone's business. I have to pay to get her information, but you know what? I'm willing to do it. I am willing to pay her what she requests.
Crimson acid.
Did that weird blue and purple guy explode at you any more times? About a dozen times, yes. You're willing to pay Crimson so you don't even need to get info in turn. Olivia? Down. Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Any idea how I could track down a phone number?
Business is business.
I have my ways. I can run a search for you. Oh yeah, because Witness called a unknown phone number last night. I will pay for you to do that. This is the number. 8332-112-ES9116RD. Let's see. Nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. What about an unregistered number? Or phone? No, Masahiro controls that phone output. Everything is registered. I have a backdoor into their system so I can scope out the numbers. Is there anything else that could have a number attached to it? Not a clue. You're gonna need to go looking. Huh, okay. Did you see the architect last night? I heard she was hanging out with Witness last night. You should ask her, seems odd. Did you see the doctor last night? I know something about his clinic but won't charge you. Find the back door. I feel like we did that. We didn't get into his clinic, but we definitely looked at it, and we found records of the vampire attack, right? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her fairy woman duties. The log at the gates should confirm something about that. Okay. Do you want to hang out? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from. I'm not complaining. Illegal is always speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand. The islands have changed. We're the syndicate, the ruling elite. It's easy for everyone in that tower to think that the crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Sure.
Which you sell. You're the one buying. Yeah, she got me there. Wait, what? Wait, there actually is, like, a friendship thing? You can build relationships? I thought that hanging out was just for, like, flavor text. What do you mean? Well, okay then. I have to find the warehouse. I gotta find the warehouses, because I bought enough sodas that the soda mascot was like, man, you really like our sodas. If you go to the warehouse, there's an upgrade for Starlight for you. But I gotta find... I don't know where the warehouse is. That's what I gotta do, though. Is there a fast travel? I don't know how the fast travel works at all. Where can I take you? I don't know. I'm guessing it has to be near the Deep Factory, right? I have nothing there? Okay, in that case, we'll go here, we'll go to the comms tower, and then... I'll travel from here, I guess. I have nothing else I can check here, right? No. So where do I go from here? To the right? Okay. If you bought so many sodas, the soda mascot said, yeah, you must really like sodas. I would die. My shame would be known all across the world. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Like, everyone would feel my shame. It would be radiating all throughout the world. Twiggy the Shamed, yes. That would be me. And then I would ask them for a sponsorship. I would ask them to give me free soda for life. Which I think that would be fair. I think that would be a fair trade. See, this is the puzzle with thingy, and I didn't know how to use that. I still don't know how to use that, but are you telling me that I haven't unlocked a phone here? Also, I see you, buddy. You've been switching the skins out on the Starlight? What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard things these days, gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows you have a personality or something. I don't know. Well, there's definitely a phone here. I have not looked here at all.
Getting saved.
This is like... I haven't even remotely explored this.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal
Crystal obtained.
obtained. This has to be where the warehouse is, right? It's gotta be. How would it not be? I gotta get in here somehow, I think. The little name bar says Twiggy likes sodas a lot. Yeah, that would be me. That would be my reality.
Recording obtained.
Recording number 3. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weird. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared, but elated. Is this a cosmic truth?
Blood crystal obtained.
Pyramid me! To this day, I don't know what this does. But my assumption is that if I do enough of these pyramids, I'll get the pyramid upgrade. Like, that makes sense to me. A carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. I think that's bad. It's my hot take. I think that sounds bad. How do I get in here? Other side.
Blood crystal obtained.
I hear you! What is that? Crane system unlock card! Let's fucking go! Oh, can I do the crane puzzle now? I got the crane parts. Wait, I got the valve parts. I don't remember if that's for the cranes. I think it is. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no! Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. God damn it.
Respawning.
It's okay. Wait, is this not the control panel? Where's the control panel? Wait, where's the control panel? I thought that was it. Oh, it's here! The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything at all in this cargo. Well, we know that there is! We know that there is something in the cargo. I don't remember how to move the crane. I thought that was this thing over here. I'm almost as bad as Elliot in Enshrouded? That's not true. No one is as bad as Elliot in Enshrouded.
Respawning.
Where is the control panel for that? We have a dog now? Oh, it's here. That's very exciting. I love that. Okay, so that brings it just out there. That's not what we need. This is a horrible sound. I do need to figure out the right combination of switches. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh. Well, that was almost it. Down? Oh, that was so close. Okay, we almost got this.
The investigator is
Shut
here.
up! Where do you think the clue is for this? I don't know.
Ha.
If they're all lit, it goes the other way. That is entirely unhelpful. We almost had it. The question.
The investigator
Shut
is
up! Okay. This way, it goes like the right direction, it just lowers too early. And I don't know how, I don't know what determines where it lowers.
Got it.
You don't got it! Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I fucking nailed it! What was your idea, Olivia? What is this? A space helmet?! Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separate by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume! Lemon and raspberry! Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Why have you been wearing a space helmet, Lydia? You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal. I fucking told you, she is my most sus person. Oh, you think it's these crates? Doesn't match up with what they are. But that is a good idea, though. Or was a good idea. It doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to be accurate. But that was... If it wasn't brute forceable, I would have thought the same thing. It could have been, for sure. Yeah, Lydia is a problem right now, because Lydia... Now we have a space helmet with her perfume on it. We have her knife, which I think was used to kill the guards. We also know that her car was at the roof of the council building that was broken into. Not brute force since every knob did something. That's true. It was trial and error. And trying to figure out what they all did. You're right, you're right.
Game saved.
It was learning and doing. I see you over there. Island sequence 7, memento obtained. 7th island sequence, the citizen revolts against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It's a bloody time. A time for shame and sorrow. Is this nothing?
Ha. Ha.
Plus crystal obtained.
Really? That seems strange. That's not safe. We're in paradise, Mikey. Nothing can hurt you in paradise except for deep water. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. It's not on the island, it's just cool it, Loved Eyes. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be? The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god Lost Pain fled to the moon and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful, and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? He's right. By the way, he's correct in this scenario. He's 100, like, he was just trying to have a nice conversation about something he enjoyed, and we were like, actually, I'll have you know that this is all miserable, and I'm miserable, and, you can't enjoy it because it's bad. And it's like, bitch, just have a nice conversation with the demon that is haunting you. Oh, do you think Shinji is real? Chat, do we think maybe Shinji is a pyramid? Do we think maybe Shinji is a figment of our imagination and or haunting? Hi Willow, hello. Do we think that?
Relic obtained.
A carving about the god Dire Rose. The fish that vomits skeletons. Huh? Laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. What do you mean it's a fish that vomits skeletons? Why would you say these words? Do I have anything? I do have something new to talk to Doctor about. I gotta figure out this fucking monolith on the beach thing for the second seal. And obviously we have to go to Lydia and ask her why the space helmet smells of her. Which could be very romantic. It won't be, but like it could be. Is this the back door?
Is this a fact?
Right.
Or a trick?
This is what Crimson asked us to find. The back door, but I can't use it because it's broken.
Dr. Ninjas.
Let's start with the death of your father. Would you kill the council for revenge of the death of your father?
The island is about to end.
You got some guts coming to my yacht, flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc. I'm not a killer. Never have been, never will be. Regardless of what happens to my father. Even if it put Akiko in harm's way? You're jumping to some pretty big conclusions and exhausting my goodwill. My personal life and feelings are none of your business. To some extent. To some extent, I feel like your personal life is a little bit of my business, given the fact that I'm trying to solve a murder here, but like, okay. I didn't kill the council, and there's nothing in this world that would make me a killer. I also don't think that that's true. I think that pretty much everyone has it in them to be a killer. Not in cold blood. But I think that pretty much everyone, I'm not going to say like black and white, every single person on Earth has it in them to be a killer, but I think that there are some scenarios in like the most extreme of self-defense. I think most people would be capable of taking a life. Speaking of, hi Chubbs! Hi Chubsley, I hope you're well. Hi Cool Snake, hello, hello. I was a battlefield medic, but I didn't carry a weapon. I've seen the nightmare of death and do not intend to inflict it on anyone else, no matter what.
What?
This conversation is over. Okay, but are you in love with the Grand Marshal? I assume you paid for that secret. It's none of your business, or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. He looks like a medic too. Yeah, I think that particularly the child labor arm, like, really just pings him as a doctor. Did you see The Architect last night?
My favorite investigator.
She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Did you see Crimson last night? She has her little emporium. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri. Did you see Witness? I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment the last night of an island. Go ask him. Okay, well, you're unhelpful. I can't believe Lydia hid a space helmet. Okay, in her defense, it is not guaranteed that she wore that helmet and that she was the one who hid it. This could be a setup. It is possible that it is a setup and that she didn't do it. I want to get down here. Remember, we also have to find more of the little thingies, the thingies.
Those crystals are tamed.
You're very drained this week, sitting quietly in the corner. Enjoy your corner! I like sitting in corners. I get it. You can just chill and relax and recharge and do whatever you gotta do. You thought it was a different Twiggy. Way too hot in corners? Yeah, because it's 90 degrees. I get it. Sorry for ruining your joke. What other Twiggy? There's only one Twiggy! How dare you imply otherwise? What is this? Someone's been littering, or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it! Oh my god. Does this bottle have the blood of the council, and that the dude, Henry, was made to drink from this bottle? There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here. Well, well, well. No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find. Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he is being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? Sure seems that way. Yo, exploring pays off in this game. And it's so weird because so many places in this game looks like it's kind of like off limits and that you're not supposed to go here. Ah! I'm fine. And then you go there and 9 times out of 10 there is something. This game is crazy. Because I'm not on screen. Yeah, it's only temporary.
Those crystals are tamed.
It is only until the end of this week, and then I shall be back on the screen, and you'll all get to see my face again. Much to your dismay. I'll force you to look at my face again. Mandatory attendance, chat, on Tuesday next week. Next week! Mandatory attendance. I will be taking notes.
Those crystals obtained.
There will be a test. Correct. Had your finger on the wrong place in the keyboard, almost and raw. I hate it when that happens, when you have your fingers on the wrong place. It feels bad. Let's go back here. It's a special day. I'll get my tooth back on Monday. That's why I'm not streaming with a cam right now, because my front tooth is shaven down to a little nub. And it makes me feel very self-conscious about the way that I look right now. The retoothening, yes, the big retoothening is happening. Look at all this space for gameplay. There will be less space for gameplay, Convo! You don't need this much gameplay! Yes, Olivia. Hi, how can I help you?
Game saved.
How may I be of service today? If my frames start dropping again when we're here, then we know for sure that this place is cursed. Also... Huh? This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 11:52, was found at midnight 03. Starlight can crunch the numbers. The distance and times don't match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gotten back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. Well, I completely missed that before. Interesting! Also, I'm gonna explore the rest of this island. Because you know there's gonna be something here. What if you went to Twiggy's stream, you went to the wrong stream as an excuse? No, not allowed. No excuses will be permitted. Run Tavern Quest has some streamer mode that moves all the gameplay over a bit. There's a safe place to put the face cam and chat. That is... the best thing ever. I am genuinely... I truly don't understand why that hasn't become a thing in games. Like, I don't understand how there are no games that does that, almost. I know that there's a few. I know, like, Run Tavern Quest does it, and I did a sponsorship at one point for a game that had a setting for, like... In the options menu, there was a setting for, if you are streaming this, where do you want to put your face cam? And it had like 2 or 3 options for where you could have your face cam. And it would clear a space there. And that was so neat! That was so good! And I don't understand why, like, almost no companies do that. Wake at time 3 AM next Tuesday would have to be a special stream indeed. Yeah, that's fair, Word. You are excused. Big news about Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Yeah? Hit me. Hit me with the news. They're making a sequel. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. I'm gonna be so honest. When you said Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator... I thought you were making a joke about Warframe. I thought you were referring to Warframe, not Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. That is apparently a thing. What do you mean there's a Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator?
When's the last time you shorted a baby? What, you have?
That is not a sentence you should say. Chat, when was the last time you shorted a baby?
Vint? Oh, buddy. Okay, let me show you. You pick a promising kiddo, you buy stocks in its tiny simulated life. Buy. Watch it graduate. Find love. Descend into the labyrinth. Whatever. Wait for it to be living it big. And then short that baby. Sell. It's not gambling if you win. Tell that to your wife, your husband, your husband. Baby's loss is daddy's gains. Quit your job at Club Smart. Babies are the future. And your future is in babies. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Out now.
Sure. You're pretty sure Mikey showed this to us? Mikey probably did. Mikey probably did show that to us, and it was probably so insane that I thought, that my brain thought, well, this is too insane, and filtered it out. Sounds like Rimworld. I still to this day don't believe that babies should ever have been added. Wait, I can talk to Henry?! I don't think that babies should ever have been added to Rimworld. I think that that was a big mistake. Anyway.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Hey! Can you think of anyone that has a motive for this crime? Like yourself! You don't... The Labagay in the cell did it. Don't waste my time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate? What do you think? Is that a no? Goodbye, Nanorosito. Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labajiu.
This Labaji is not a normal citizen. He is possessed by a demon.
Do you want to die?
Of course, I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside of the council building. You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid, Nenorochito? He did throw Labubu under the bus. That's messed up. Have you got a motive, Akiko?
I'll put your head on a spike.
I don't have a motive, Nanoroshito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll assume that's a no, then. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
You need to back off.
Nanoroshito. An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable. We found out from someone else that Akiko falls in love with her soldiers. Her human soldiers. And so her motive to kill the council would be something about like getting onto the council herself so that she can make the soldiers immortal, essentially, is what I remember about it. I'll kill you! Oh, that's nice.
Don't test me.
Careful. You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted. Yeah, so that they become immortal, so that she doesn't have to, like, say goodbye to her loved ones all the time because they're just humans. It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example.
I'm a soldier.
I admire you, Nanoroshito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be so nice to be so credulous, undaunted by the world.
I don't like this.
Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself. I don't know what that means. You are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi.
Che?
Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Are you stupid?
I need to investigate this.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorochito.
I called witness when it happened. Why? He oversees the end of an island. He needed to know. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you, Nana Rosita? Do you want to die by my hand? What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize a search for Henry.
That Labajiu.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The Labaji could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
What time was this? Midnight 03. That's precise.
Nenorochito.
Being precise is my job.
Sure.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorochito.
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't enough for you, Nenoroshito? Well, no.
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off of your word.
Muista.
Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest. Thank you for your cooperation. Can I see your phone records?
Prost.
My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified! Classified Nenoroshito? I get it. Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable. I'm just trying to find the truth. You're trying to find the wrong truth. I called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere. Nenoroshito, why? Where? Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here. How did you access that data? Running witness's phone through a comms tower. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around. I'll take your word for it. Do you know where KHX is? No. He's been missing for several days.
Sure.
Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taken to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him. Even though a mass murder happened last night? He didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Ich prost.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenoroshito?
The hut.
Got me at the scene of a crime. KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So, you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do here at the end of an island. Okay. Does the dog have a motive for killing the council? Don't have anything to say about him. There was a photo of you in his boat.
Turfa.
I have nothing to say, Nenoroshito. Do you two have a history?
Turfa.
I said I have nothing to say! Okay. Did you see the doctor last night? He came to examine Henry after we found him. That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a back door in Doomjazz's clinic? He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back out online, that computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did.
What the hell?
How did he bring down the powers? So that means, yeah, he can come and go as he wants without a computer logging it. Which means his alibi is no longer valid. Because he, like, the logs say that he was in his clinic, but he has another way in and out. The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra powers, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed? He has a lot of visitors and likes his secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. I also just realized that I abandoned the warehouses when I was there to get my Starlight upgrade. And I realize now that I have to go back there. And I don't know how to get back there. But that's a problem for another day. Did you see Yuri last night? You're making me mad! Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in his cage. You are useless. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating. Alright, I get it. Jesus. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How? How did a citizen break through the bars? The strength of a demon. Use your head. Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labadri played us. The inhibitors need to be stronger. The report says that they were the correct dosage.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed to be lower. The demon maintains this act when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, Nenoroshito. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula visitor who was supposed to be sedated. Sounds like arrogance. You sound like you have a death wish. You broke procedure. Why? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They're engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when a duty has to be done. What can you tell me about the guards at the first Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor. My two most trusted soldiers.
How?
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
Trista.
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nenoroshito. A demon is a vile foe. Unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. What do you mean, playing detective? I am a detective. I'm the only detective we got, apparently. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nenoroshito. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
Got it.
Akiko.
Rahat!
Oh my god, she's so insufferable. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. So that means there are 2 weapons that could have been used as the murder weapon against the guards. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wound on the marshals. Thank you, Akiko. Yeah, how dare you disrespect Detective Twiggy? Jack gets it. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth blade combat knife. You're positive about the smoothness of the blade, because if it was smooth, then it was not the weapon used. It hadn't been used before. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank. Sorry.
Paradise feels...
You ran a
wrong.
relationship with him. Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself. A lot of murder happened on this island. Would anyone notice some Pista investigator going missing? Yeah, I think they would, actually. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
Rahat!
What Rahat is this now? I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
I'll kill you!
This is total Rahat's investigator. Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying that my personal computer is wrong? I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator. Stop being so disrespectful to Starlight. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. You asshole. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Why didn't you let Doom Jazz examine the dead bodies of the marshal guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case. If it was, I wouldn't be here. Did you see the architect? You should ask her. Did you see Crimson? I don't know. You should ask her. Did you see the Daybreaks? You should ask them. Did you see Witness? You should ask him. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know the Lavagie in the cell got through it and killed the council.
Touch. Dracula
I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. Okay, then. Alright, let's talk to Henry. Hey, bud.
Division.
I didn't even know I could talk to you. Who the fuck are you? Oh. Well, we're off to a great start.
Henry Division.
A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the fuck are you? An investigator. I want to ask you some questions about last night. Okay, let's have a chat. A talk. A nice sit down.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago.
That's weird.
No one knows who your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? Your syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check? No nothing?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You've been in and out of the Marshall detention centers more times than anyone else.
Crime.
Fighting,
cannot hide.
robbery, arson, torture. And then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother. You broke the law and started communicating with the gods. An act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allows demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. He looks like a medic too. Is it the pose, Mikey? Is it the stance with the arms that does it for you? And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. A book supplier?
Sure.
You don't know who it was?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sounds like I need to look into this. Sounds like I need to look into this. I'm gonna need a drink after this. I'm gonna... Stop it! You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you, and you killed your mother, and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say.
I don't like this.
No memory of that either? Fragments. You ever try to catch a fish with your bare hands? No! I would never do that, because I'm not an insane person. The trick is to put your hand in the water and let the fish get used to it. Eventually, the fish will swim into your hand, and you can grab it. Grab too early and it gets away. Take your hand out because the water is too cold, and you start all over again. That's what it's like for me and my memories. It might have happened. It probably happened. It definitely happened. It never happened. All of those are the same to me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we gonna get down to some actual questioning, or what?
The investigator is here.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones. Blood boiling. Flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does a demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a grey husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it has a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
Oh. I should have talked to this dude ages ago. Oh my god, I have to ask him about everything as well. Well, he's not gonna know anyone's alibis. He's not gonna know a damn thing about all the other people, is he? Why would he? What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke?
Not a fucking thing!
You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle.
My mind is...
We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
Whatever you
I
fucking
hate
say.
you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, I can't even blame him. What about the demon inside of you? I could feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision. Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White-hot, scalding rage has been burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you kill the council and martial guards? I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory's fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get closer. Do you remember anything about that night? New night. Wait, what does that mean? New night. Oh, that's a name! God, the names are so confusing sometimes. The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except, I can see new night. Did someone say new night to you last night? No. I don't know, maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues about the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. A barracks might be a good place to start. Okay. Did you see Yuri? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, he's not gonna know anyone's alibis. Why would he? Tell me how you escaped. You fucking tell me, investigator. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
I spent my entire life adrift.
Agitation. Screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years. Screams. There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Got it.
Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. Yeah, that's fair. Game asking for keyword highlights. Yeah, I have name highlights on, so theoretically it should be already highlighting names, but I guess New Night is not someone we know? And it's just a character artist is the same for date, everything? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know, but I would assume it's not, just because this company has just put out a new game. So I would imagine they would have been busy working on these games, but I don't know. I haven't checked it. I agree they look similar. I agree there are big similarities in character design. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
Not a fucking thing.
What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion?
Not a fucking thing.
We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. God forbid a man has hobbies. Henry, did you go through the second holy seal? The what?
Oh.
Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the council last night?
I'm shocked.
Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, like there's no... He's not gonna know about any of these.
What a fucking surprise.
I saw Akiko, she was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing. But that was supposed to happen, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go over these, that way it's done. Oh, did you see Witness to the End last night? Oh, he's being sarcastic. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the fuck you're talking about. Okay. Fuck off. Fine, I'm sorry. Do you want to hang out? I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
What fucking ever.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up. What?
Sure.
24 islands, and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and loose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Interesting. This has me wondering if maybe there's a benefit to increasing your relationships? Like, what if they're more likely to spill information if you have a high relationship with them, you know? He's a good kid, misunderstood.
Game saved.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Unsorted evidence. Henry's 27 years ago. Birth records found in Ai's Kiwami's apartment. It's been tampered with, the name is redacted. It occurred 27 years ago. Henry was born 27 years ago. Does this give Henry the council blood needed to get through the third seal? Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. Unfortunately, Ai's Kiwami killed himself. And no one knows why. Do we think that that is in some way related to Henry? Yes. Because why wouldn't it be? We need to figure out more about those birth records. Coded to Akiko's blood vial. Yeah, I need to get Akiko's blood. How do I do that? Because I know we have things to do in the barracks, but also... We've never been to the dead zone, have we? Wait, have we? We'll find out. We can basically just follow the beach, I think. Have we been to the dead zone? Maybe we have, and I just don't recognize it as the dead zone. We'll find out. This game is so fucking cool, man. I need to go back to the warehouse, too. I also think that we should probably, like, go more to the middle of the island, because I've been spending a lot of time on the coast. Where is this? Oh, the dead zone is in from here? Is this the dead zone? The building? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Well, I can't get there until I have pyramids. Damn. Okay, well, I need pyramids. Is this the warehouse? Is this where I get my upgrade? It's gotta be, right? God, I hope so. Well, this is tunnel, not necessarily warehouse. Huh? Oh, hello.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh. Well, that wasn't the warehouse at all. Where's the warehouse? I need my upgrade. I mean, I bet you anything it's this building right here, right? The inaccessible building. The inaccessible warehouse here, it has to be. So how do I get in? How do I get in? Need uppies? I usually do. He was like 16 when all that happened. When what happened? Sorry, Mikachu. I read that while you said it, and then I thought to myself, well, I don't know what that means, or who you're referring to. And then I forgot to say that. This crime, Henry? Oh, killing his mom in the dead zone. Yeah, he would have been 16. Yeah, because it was, well, 17. It was 10 or was it 11 years ago? You're right though. He would have been 16 or 17. How do I get in? I don't see any entrance. But it has to be here. Hang on. Hello? Is this a machine? Yay! A1! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Visions of Worship. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Allows Starlight to process worship glyphs. Oh, okay. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work! Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always gotta help the investigator of mass murder. Don't forget to install it. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. It makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks! Okay, thank you. Okay, now we can do worship. Cool, 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 cool. Sure, I'll keep buying drinks. Why not? Dead Moon, a fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals. Sold at a discount to Dead Factory workers. Dead Factory? Dead Nebula Factory, surely. Hey, pal. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? I did. All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try to have a conversation and nothing. Just treats. I know, I gave her treats. She's a good girl.
Crystal obtained.
Hi, Petey. Hello, hello. Well, that's true. Nothing back here? Ho ho ho! Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really. Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh, okay. See ya! Okay. I mean, I get it. I don't like people prying into my private affairs either, so... I can't even judge. Hello?
Crystal obtained.
Let's go back talk to Lydia. Let's ask her about this space helmet. Glittering sequin ward obtained. A strange folklore developed by citizens believing that scattering sequins outside their homes would ward off demons. Something in here somewhere? Could be upstairs. It's not upstairs. Also, I see so many things! Oh, this game is a problem, dude.
Relic obtained.
Fake golden crown. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish reprisals are often deadly.
Crystal obtained.
And then I need to get up here on the roof? Oh, Shinji. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
I have a bad feeling.
You don't need
about
to.
This.
It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
The investigator is here.
You get put into kind of a suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. So you're forced to have the eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. I don't know, I feel like if I lost the ability to poop, I don't think that that would feel like a punishment. If my body was like suspended in a state where I never had to poop again, I don't think that that would feel like a punishment. I feel like I'd be okay with that. to be honest.
Video game break.
Yeah, if I didn't need to. Like, if that was a thing that I no longer needed to do. Your team won 3rd place at a pub quiz? Congrats! That sounds like a lot of fun. Quizzes are super fun.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did. You're so confused, Sandman. Why? What confuses you? How may I help you?
What?
You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe before the Syndicate. Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was Acid, wasn't it?
Come on, LD.
What does this have to do with the council murder?
Got it.
The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change. Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago. A different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. I had to ask. No, you didn't. Do you often dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD? I found a space helmet that smells of your perfume.
What?
A space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet, never mind worn one.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Then why does it smell of your perfume?
It's complicated.
No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Sorry, didn't see her. Did you see Carmelina last night? Nope. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movement last night? For real, LD? You need to speak to Akiko. Okay. Witness, he's usually in his apartment. I heard Carm went to see him. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You've seen the Dead Zone. It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. I need pyramids before I can go in there. I don't have pyramids. I don't know how to get pyramids. This is very unhelpful.
Game saved.
Also, we haven't been back up to, Oh, have we ever been to the graveyard? Yo, let's see if we can find the graveyard. I have no memory of that. I was gonna say, we haven't been back to KHX's workshop in a while. There might be something useful there, but... Let's go to the graveyard first. I also, like I said, I need to explore, like, further in on the island more. Because, like, I can see something right there, for example. And I have been mostly focused on, like, being near the coast. What is that pink stuff right there? Hum, 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 hum. Is this where he fell? No, it's not. Alright, theoretically, if we just keep going, we should get to the graveyard. Theoretically. I also- Oh, is that the graveyard? We've never been out there, have we? Yo, is that a whole area that we haven't been to? This thing is the reason I turned off ambient sound in this game. It pissed me off so bad, I disabled all ambient sound. I'm gonna show you, if you weren't here, I'm gonna show you why. Imagine having that coming from just one direction while running. It's so obnoxious, dude. I can't handle it. We never went out here. I think I subconsciously wanted to avoid it. Wait, no! This is the phone records! The next bridge? Have I tried going there and couldn't? Dude, there's gotta be something there. I also still don't remember where to take those valves that I found. And that's really annoying because we first found the place where we needed the valves and then I found the valves and now I don't remember where I need the valves. So that's one of those things that I will just have to like randomly come across again. Hey! Hey! I have your Ezra! I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am.
Got it.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. I don't know. I probably don't need to write this down, but I am gonna write it down. 0120. Now I can ascend. Locker code.
Key item obtained.
I don't remember where the lockers are. I remember the lockers, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I've definitely tried getting in here, but I was lacking something. Maybe it's the worship. Maybe I can get in here now, because I have the worship. Oh, are these the lockers?
Got it.
They said they found something. Oh my god, it's a star- Pyramids!
Strange.
Chat! We found pyramids! Oh, I'm so fucking excited! Oh, nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me now. I have the pyramids. This changes everything. Holy shit, dude.
Game saved.
We have pyramids and worship? Isn't that all of them? Wait, can I still not open this? There has to be a way to get in here. I don't believe that there wouldn't be. It's such a big building. And such a clearly important building, you know? Like, what the fuck is this? Shinji! Do these days feel short to you? When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it. Get what? Why you people are so messed up? Hey. That's rude. Yo, I'm so excited we got the pyramids, though. That changes everything. Because I don't remember seeing any other potential Starlight upgrades, which means, in theory, there's nothing we can't break into now. Are you seriously trying to tell me that there's nothing here? Oh, no, there definitely is something.
Starlight skins
A
obtained.
Starlight skin. Really? Also, this is hilarious. I'm so excited about the pyramids. I've never been like a pyramid fanatic. I never had like an Egypt face. I think that the pyramids are fascinating, but it's never been like a special interest of mine. But the pyramids in this game? I'm excited. It is a common special interest. It really is. And I do understand it, because they are very fascinating. Oop. Oh, there were dinosaurs and trains, yeah. Like, I feel it's so common to have, like, an Egypt face. Also, I see something on a rooftop over there. We can get to that. But also, I will be trying to get together. The Roman Empire is also one, yeah. For sure.
Starlight skins
A
obtained.
Starlight skin. Great, just what I wanted. Can't reach it. You were big into trains when you were little? That's cute. My sister were my all of my hyperfixations in my life have always been like Pokemon, Kim Possible, the TV Christmas calendar that ran when I was a baby. Stuff like that. It's always been like pieces of media. My sister reminded me, I completely forgot about this. She reminded me yesterday that when I was a very little kid, Kim Possible, yeah, I was obsessed with Kim Possible. She reminded me that I was a little kid. She would play like a homebrew D&D with me, where I played as Kim Possible. And we would roleplay that, and I thought, I forgot about that until she reminded me. Oh! 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 Cry! Crying Crest!
Blood crystal obtained.
Is that it? I got a blood crystal from that? Is that it? I thought that this would, like, unlock something cool. I mean, thank you for the blood crystal. I appreciate that, but, like, a little underwhelming, I feel.
Obtained.
You wanted to drive trains, toot the horn, and stop the platform really neatly? That's very cute. I love that for you. Kim Possible is awesome, yeah. The Indiana Jones of the younger gen, probably, yeah. I just remember, like, I was so obsessed with Kim Possible. For years. 21st Island Sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight's petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. Because we were talking about how my sister wants to, Oh my god, is this another footpath? The first footpath gave me double jump!
That's
The water in paradise is
strange.
good. I feel like I can concentrate a little harder
That's
now.
strange.
It feels like I could find anything even if it's hidden? Hold the meditate button to reveal island secrets? What the fuck? Mysteries are revealed. Ah! Oh my god, chat! Holy fucking shit! Oh, I can see everything! Oh my god! Oh, this changes everything. Oh my god, I was wondering how on earth you would ever, like, find all of the hidden little things, but this makes perfect sense. You find them because you can meditate and just see everything through the map. That's crazy! I'm so overwhelmed. There's just so many things in every single direction. Ah! Was it partly because she was a redhead? Honestly, maybe. It is possible. It only lasts for a short amount of time, which is... I'm okay with it. I wish it lasted a little bit longer. I feel like it faded pretty quickly. But honestly, that's probably fine. But yeah, I'm glad it's not permanent. That would have been a lot. It would have felt very overwhelming. You're in the neck deep, up to your eyes in crime, on a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with it? You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. So what you're saying is you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. I disagree. I think that you could investigate other things.
Recording obtained.
Recording 1. I'm gonna find out what's going on. This isn't right. This island feels wrong. I'm gonna blow this wide open. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. This island feels wrong.
Blood crystal obtained.
Whiskey! Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plants, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Hello? Recording 2. I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seemed normal. Seems. I was so sure for a moment that you don't find the recordings, that the recordings don't have like specific places, that you find them in descending order no matter what. Because I started with 5, then I found 4, then I found 3. But then I found 1, and now I found 2, so apparently I just accidentally found them in descending order aside from the final 2. That's funny.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah, go on. Now that I know that I can find everything, I know that I'll probably have enough money to buy everything. You know what I mean? A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed. I knew I heard you.
Those crystals obtained.
What is that?
Relic obtained.
Oh, that's cute. A phone charm. The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him. I miss phone charms. Remember when phones used to have like a little thing specifically for you to attach phone charms onto? That was so cute. I miss that. I had a little Pikachu on mine for years. I had a little Pikachu on my phone for probably close, not a decade, but many, many years. It's attaching to the case? Yeah, but that's not the same. Plus, I feel like phones are too large for charms now. Like, they already take up too much space. Let's fucking go! Nothing can stop me now! I shall build the pyramids! And there is nothing you can do about it. Oop. No, that wasn't it. How do I build the moon? The moon doesn't work. I figured out the moon. Don't worry, chat. I figured it out. Pyramids are complicated.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hey, the pyramids are hard. Oh my god, we're gonna enter the dead zone! Hi, Mikey! I hope therapy went well. We're gonna enter the dead zone. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yeah, the charm is not obnoxious in a little tiny knocket. That's the thing. Whoa! Oh my god, it's the upside down. You did, and we talked about whether a tractor is a car or not, and you broke down because your therapist agrees with me that a tractor is a car, and you didn't like that. That's fair. I'm sorry that happened to you. Huh? There's no mysteries here? Oh, there are. There are two. Turn on. I don't know what that turned on. Ooh. The door has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials. Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. Well, this is cozy. There are crates that look like they could restrain something. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. Huh? The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic. A demon was being held in here. May the silent goats protect me. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. What the fuck? Look at this guy, I love him. That's just a guy. She said you should find new friends. You're not allowed to. You can't do that. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what is inside a demon. A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. Was someone storing a demon down here? I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention to that class. It was when Zaya and I had started dating. Happier days. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Maybe the real friends are the trackers we made along the way. Yeah. That's the spirit. I think. They wanted to know why he spends time with people that hurt him. I'm not hurting him. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. Sure. 17th island sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. What does that mean? The galaxy print on these things, I love so much. By the way. Very cool, very neat. It went very well, I'm glad. Very glad to hear it. Whiskey! Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. Not our world. The real world. No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No. Yes, are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do.
Relic obtained.
A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
That's strange.
Has Sammy been making
That's
an illegal
weird.
blend? There's something odd here. This is a medical-grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. Hey! Remember that bottle we found that contained the blood of the council members that had been killed? Remember that? Hi, Crazy. Your new mic should be arriving today? Dude, I'm so excited for you. That must be so fun. You get to play with new toys. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. KHX? Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace
I
of
have
any
a bad
blood.
feeling about
After
this.
being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if it is unaccounted for. I need to find out what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. I will check this, but I'm just gonna see first. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight said that there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, and tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what this was. You need to finish this game before I catch up. Well, now would be a good time to do that, I think. Oh. 16th island sequence, time for watching Crow's Circle. That Nebula, the mascot was assigned many islands ago. Yeah. Alright. Let's check out this hatch. I remember seeing a streamer once that I used to like be in the same circles as, who bought the Shure SM7B. Right, which is like a stupidly expensive mic. It's the like famous one that all of the big streamers have, right? And it's really expensive. And in order to use it, you need phantom power. Like on its own, if you connect it to a mixer or if you connect it right to your computer, it practically won't be audible because it needs extra power, right? It needs a preamp, yes. Hi, Thomas. Hello, hello. And, I knew this guy who, by the way, averaged, like, 5 viewers, maybe. Didn't make money from streaming, wasn't a big streamer, nothing like that. But he bought one of those, and then it was so quiet. And he couldn't figure out why it was so quiet. Chat. His solution was to buy a second one. And use both of them to amplify its sound. This guy spent $1,000 on buying 2 mics because he couldn't figure out that the mic he bought required a, like, $20 preamp. I think about it all the time. That is, like... I think that if you are... He hadn't been streaming long either. Like, he was a relatively new streamer. I always, like, if someone asks me for, like, advice about, like, being a new streamer, I always say, don't spend a lot of money on equipment. Don't spend a ton of money on equipment until you know that you are committed enough that the upgrade in quality is completely worth it to you. If you are a new streamer and you spend like thousands of dollars on equipment without knowing whether or not you're gonna stick with it, you're wasting a ton of money. This dude spent over $1,000. I don't think that I have bought $1,000 worth of streaming specific equipment in the 8 years that I've been doing this. That mic is $430 right now, yeah, and he bought 2. You bought 2 and a mixer? Why did you buy 2? Oh, not for yourself, okay. that this dude was streaming with 2 mics because he couldn't figure it out. Oh man, I think about it all the time. You have a part. Oh, you're doing the project? Oh, Mikey, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for us all. Anyway, a secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone's been naughty. And is this gonna lead to witness? Is this a secret tunnel to and from Witness's place? That's why you also need the mixer. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I thought you just bought like a toy for yourself, which I would have very much understood. I'm not outing Mikey as a person. Huh, so this leads here, which leads to...
Scene investigation.
The bar? Knife through the heart storeroom? I mean, there was a whiskey distillery here. So that does make sense. A nightmare lock save. You can't hide from me! I have the pyramids! Also, worship? What the fuck? This is terrifying. Huh? How do I even make that? I don't know how to make that circle or the body. What the fuck? Maybe I don't have to make the circle. Huh? You don't have worship yet? I found worship. I'm not gonna tell you how I found it. Huh? What do you mean that's 100% decoded? Oh, because it's hieroglyphs. They talked about that at some place, didn't they? It's not supposed to match up completely because it's supposed to be hieroglyphics. Well, that makes it much harder. Okay.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That is so confusing. Pile bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy. Huh? What does that mean? The best knives I've ever made. Thank you. You've been saving over 3 years. Yeah, like, you're responsible about it, and you also know what you're doing. This person, the problem was that they didn't know what they were doing, and instead of, like, asking someone about it, they just didn't. Think about how much money they would have saved if they had just asked someone about it.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Do you know them? You might! There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. Demon flesh? Sam still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around. One's an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Look like they only have 1 charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. What do I do with that? Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. There's a lump of flesh in there. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. Take it back to the thingy. It's been carved off something. What is it related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy.
Item obtained.
Do you think I can take this here? Ah! Oh shit, A secret tunnel, huh? I saw this thing and I thought that something had appeared. Wait! Could I always get into this secret tunnel? Did I do this? Chat, was I here before? I have no memory of this. Yes? I have no memory of that. No, okay. Wait! Does that mean I could have gotten into the dead zone? Surely not. There's no way, right? This would have been way too much to discover, like, early on. I don't remember where the lab is. Yes, you could always enter. No, you weren't here before. The tunnel is how we got out first. Are you fucking kidding me? I only got into the dead zone now because I got all of the Starlight upgrades. And I hacked my way in here. And you're telling me I could have just used the tunnel to get in here from the very beginning? Bullshit. That feels... In a way, that feels unfair. That feels unfair and I don't like it. Can't I use the lump of flesh anywhere?
Don't test me.
Are you kidding me? Then what is the point of this? What do I do with the flesh? What do I do with the bunker gauntlets? Can punch through thick material. I also need to figure out where I use the fucking valves. That's annoying. First, though, I have to pee really badly. I'm so annoyed at that. What do you mean you could go into the dead zone from the very beginning when it's locked behind the highest level of hacking that is possible to get? That is a whole load of bullshit. It's so annoying. Also brain holding up? I mean, better than yesterday, that's for sure. I'm gonna leave you to look at this building wall while I go pee. And then I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll be back after the ads are over. I'll return and we'll continue and we'll keep exploring. See y'all soon. Hello, I'm back. I've dropped 0 frames on my end, for what it's worth. According to OBS, I've dropped 0 frames on my end. I was trying to, I was trying to find that streamer who used the double mic setup. Because I know I talked about it in DMs with someone years ago. So I opened that DM history and I searched for the word mics. And there were over 200 results. Apparently, we used to talk a lot about mics. So I didn't find the conversation. But I know it exists. What about sure? I can try. Hang on, give me a second. I'll try. Like, I know it doesn't matter, but I am curious. Sure has only 3 results. But none about this person. SM7B? No. Some people have things about trains, other about mics, yeah. I'll find it later. I'm not gonna search through like 200 results now. Accidentally DMing the word sure. I hope not, because I haven't talked to this person for like 4 years. I haven't had a DM with this person for over 4 years, so I would hope. I'm terrified. I'm constantly terrified of like accidentally DMing people that I don't talk to. If I'm like now, where I'm looking through a DM history for a specific conversation, I'm so scared of either accidentally DMing them or accidentally hitting the start phone call or start video call buttons. Terrified. I'm gonna mute for a second because I got some little lemon cakes, so I wanna just making sure that you guys don't hear the clatter of the crinkling of the paper. Do you know what my least favorite thing about airports is? That all like sandwiches and food and stuff that you buy in airports comes in crinkly paper. And then everyone eats it in the crinkly paper. And so sitting at your gate and waiting at an airport is just a constant stream of the sound of crinkly paper. And it makes me want to die. It is one of my least favorite things ever. I hate it desperately. You always triple check your typing. This person is a fucking idiot and knows field and not I just send DMs. Yeah, like I'm very scared. I've had literal nightmares about that. I've had literal genuine nightmares about accidentally DMing someone or accidentally typing in a Twitch chat that of people that I do not want to talk to. I've had nightmares that have had me waking up sweating about that. A carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Also, Trey, good job on finding worship. You did it. Tried to call your brother while driving at 11 p.m. Went to hit Lee. Missed. Hit Lisa. Haven't spoken to her in about 5 years. No! Oh, I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Terrifying. I hate that she called back too. She could have texted you. What is this obsession people have with calling? She could have texted you and said, hey, saw that you called, what's up? And then you could have explained with less smart. I don't know what to do with all the things that I just got. I don't have, like, true noise-canceling headphones, but I have learned to travel with earplugs. I've learned my lesson, and I now travel with earplugs. Otherwise, you know how we were talking earlier about how I think that everyone at some place, like deep inside of them, I think everyone has the capacity for murder. And I think that earplugs are what prevents me from learning that I have that capacity. I think earplugs save lives. I don't know what to do about the things that I got here. Like, I don't know what to do about my chunk of flesh. And I don't know what to do about the demon chamber. Like, I don't know what to do about this information. I don't know how to use it.
Game saved.
I'm gonna go talk to, I'm gonna go talk to our favorite girl. Our favorite goat girl. I didn't realize that this also shows phones. That's convenient. Do I think she's single? Yes, but I think that she is too busy for relationships, and I think that she's not someone to get committed to people.
Crimson acid.
I think she's not a relationship person. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I didn't see Akiko, okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Don't be coy.
Got nothing more than Akiko says. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Hey.
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Okay, so we have to get to the library. Also, do you want to hang out? You got time for a chat? What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals. A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people. Uh-huh. Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace. You're still an idol. You still have your job to do. We all have our crosses to bear. Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good. I bought a can. Last one on the island. There's a competition to win a date with me for winning with a winning ring pull. I don't think that Olivia should know about that. She's gonna go bankrupt buying beer. Anyone win? I'll let you in on a little secret. There are no winning ring pulls! Too late. Olivia bought everything.
I have my ways.
I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around.
Sorry.
I dread to think what your file on me looks like. I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. Maybe you can learn more about me one day. Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady. Okay. Okay, I'll be seeing you too. Hi, Krusty. Good evening. See, I'm about to get a date with her. I never went to the graveyard. Let's try one more time to find this fucking graveyard. I got distracted by something. I think I got distracted by the dead zone? I don't even remember. The reality machine! That's what I got. Yeah, I get distracted by a lot of things. Hey! I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where did you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this worm together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. The thing about Shinji is that I feel like he's getting more coherent every time we talk to him. And that's not to say that he was incoherent before, but I feel like we're having like more and more proper conversations with him. And he seems more and more curious rather than just trying to taunt us. And I wonder what that means. You have bad news? Oh no, what are your bad news? What happened? Hang on, let me... He's rambling just as incoherent, you just got down to his level mentally. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true at all. I think you're making that up. Oh, shit! Pyramids! Sorry, I am so excited about these pyramids. I have never in my life been this excited about pyramids. This game has made me really think about pyramids for the first time. And, quite frankly, I'm here for it.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Controls the obelisk. This is the solution to the second seal! There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed! Yay! Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head, and cry at the cosmos. Is this what you wrote in your childhood diary, Krusty? Would you guys believe me if I told yours was violin? Elliot, you play the violin? I didn't know. I would have expected KHX to massage that text a little bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally, this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisk and the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight could break into it. The log shows this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri!
Got it.
He connected a key and activated the obelisks. Interesting. There's something else here. A remote key. An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere within the line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisk. Somewhere near here will have a line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me. The obelisk should tell me something at least. Dude! Oh, I'm so excited about this. It looks like this is showing the code. The symbols are... I should write this down. Snake. Bird. Scholar. Bull. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back and try again. Oh! The horrifying depths of space can wait. Yeah, we'll go do that later. Yo, I'm so excited. So you mean this cliff behind me where there's pink? The pink that I noticed before? And where I was like, oh, that's pink up there. That's crazy. I wonder what that is. That pink? Oh my god, I'm so... You know what's cool about this game, though? Is that we have a lot of suspects. We have a lot of people that are in some way implicated right now. And that's very cool. Because it's, like, it's not very straightforward. At all. This pink? Tire tracks? Oh, Lydia. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials? The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. I agree. And class oppression. What?
I don't like this.
The people who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? No! You can't rehabilitate the dead. The idle lands help to rehabilitate you. I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace! Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk and the nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Looks like this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. A nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second holy seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. I expected better. Okay. We still have a mission though. We need to go to the graveyard. Oh, do you think this is a graveyard? There's a lot of skulls. No, this is the opulent ziggurat. Which is right next to the graveyard. Is that the graveyard? Is it up? Oh, hello.
Those crystals obtained.
Hang on. Oh my god. I can find the fucking, the thingies now.
Fast travel unlocked.
I should be able to find those now.
Game saved.
Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They're linked. One cannot exist without the other. Huh. Oh, we have not been in here. B2.
Relic obtained.
A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. Oh. Ooh, pyramid!
Relic obtained.
A carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect. Built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Another pyramid! A carving detailing the story of the god Beautiful Spectre, master of the astral hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. Oh my god, another one. A carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. We've read that before! Are they repeating? Unbelievable.
Obtained.
Unbelievable.
Blood crystal obtained.
Time-worn blood bowl. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. I don't think that drinking blood would be very pleasant. That might be a hot take, but it's not something that appeals to me. You know what does appeal to me? Blood jewelry.
Obtained.
My culture is not your outfit. I've never claimed to be goth. You got some cred back, thank you. I've never claimed to be goth, though. Faulty worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over-worship. Sending your blood in a vial? Yeah, please do. I think the idea of blood jewelry is cool. I found an artist that appeared on my TikTok For You page the other day that makes cum jewelry, but not liquid cum. She turns it into a powder. I don't know how. I don't know what the process is, but she turns it into a powder that she then uses with like a resin, and she makes cum jewelry, and honestly, some of them look pretty cool. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? There are vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you? The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. I'm not collecting garbage. You know how to mail human blood internationally properly. I am intrigued. Yeah, cum jewelry. I don't Like, I don't know how she made it. Oh, no! I hate puzzles like this. I hate them so much. Oh, my job, this wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's fair. You're right. Does she have a constant source? It is, you commission it. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I did it! I don't know how it works, but you commission jewelry. And she takes the commissioned cum and turns it into jewelry. The way she was talking about it, because she was explaining the process of how she was turning it into jewelry, right? And from my understanding, it was mostly women commissioning jewelry of their partners' cum. Which makes sense to me. Like, that does check out. Hello? Where am I right now? What am I about to find? Oh, come on! There's no way going in here is not something.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Okay. Wearing your own cum is a flex, but I don't think most men have the balls for it. No, I agree. Oh, this is a graveyard!
Ha.
Okay. Just trinkets, yeah.
Those crystals obtained.
It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone is so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Alright, have fun, my dude. I'm so happy I have no hacking limitations anymore. Ice Kiwami! So we think that he is Henry's dad, and that he falsified the birth certificate. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Sure.
The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. Henry is 27 years old. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Nice. Pyramid! What a ship. Where's the middle body? There we go. More pyramids. Wait, is that not it? Oh, and a star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ice Kiwami's blood vial. Oh, can I test this blood? Can we do a paternity test? Sorry, I destroyed my throat saying that. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Got it.
Damn. A match! I knew it! Ives was Henry's father. That's exciting. The council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
That is exciting! There's people that make jewelry from moose droppings. Huh, okay. Do I think that's a little weird? Yes. Am I gonna judge them? A little bit, but like, that's okay. Grace bloodlines. Blood vials are sealed into the coffin so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's blood vial? Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, Complex, Crescent, Drifting Sand, Satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial.
What the hell?
Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Oh, what is happening? I forgot about you. I forgot about you. Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, Complex, Crescent, Drifting Sands, Satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
The investigator is here.
You could only know that code if you were the Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested. Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage? Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Is this a fact?
Wait, I'm not done
Or
with you.
Do you understand, investigator?
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint isn't the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less. Sounds like you have motive. The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death. I'm a casualty of the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserved to die, but they deserved to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
Okay, she disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, That gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Gray's bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist.
I don't like this.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbols scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
I don't like this.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
Got it.
Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think it isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. Yo, we learned so much from coming here. If I show up and stream with clouded white jewelry, I'll never hear the end of it. No, I'm aware. No, I know. I'm not planning on commissioning cum jewelry, don't worry.
Crystal obtained.
That is not on my agenda, believe it or not.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting
Why not?
Starlight skins obtained.
I imagine it's very expensive. I didn't look at her prices, but I imagine it's not cheap.
One last kiss.
Do you realize you gave Chad a great idea for a next birthday present? No, because if anyone sends me jewelry with bodily fluids, especially with cum, I would consider that some form of sexual harassment. I need to be very clear. Do not make or send jewelry like that to someone without their very expressed consent. Krusty is allowed to send me blood, but that's different. We agreed to that together! Blood is not a bodily fluid, is it not? I feel like it counts as a bodily fluid. Oh, you were making fun of me. Okay, understood. Oh, I will admit, I got momentarily concerned that it was some kind of other... It was classified as something else. And that I was gonna look like an idiot. Anyway. What is demonology? What does that mean if I talk to you? Oh my god, we have... Strap in, everyone, because we are about to have a half-an-hour section where we just talk to this woman. Everyone hydrate. You're so tough, even your blood is hard. Dude, have you guys seen, I assume you guys have, but have you seen that video where they have like a little plate of blood and then they mix in like a tiny drop of snake venom and the whole thing just solidifies? Fucking terrifying. That's how you get a boner. The blood in your penis solidifies. Yeah. I thought that's how you get a boner. It's instant too. It's like 5 seconds. And all of the blood is just a hard blob. Terrifying. You want to eat that blood? I wouldn't. But I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not going to stop you, but I would recommend you don't. So scary. Stop. I mean, I don't know if I can. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. What was Montserrat's plan? With regard to demons? Millennia ago, he would have never gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat our citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He follows in the footsteps of Ezequiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You'll have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. Duck blood is a Taiwanese delicacy? I'm sure it is. Like, blood is... I don't want to say, like, I almost said blood is very nutritious. And I think that that's true. Yeah, blood pancakes is a thing. Blood sausage is a thing. And I remember reading about how, like, if you are lost in the wilderness, for example, and you have to do your own hunting, and you're, like, really starving for food, if you kill an animal and you drain its blood, you should keep that blood and you should drink it. Because it's essentially, like, it has nutrients in it, and if you are starving for food, it's better to drink that blood than to waste it. But I think that I think that you should be careful about your source of blood. But it is 100% a thing that, like, is used in cooking. In some cases. I remember at some point I was looking for pig blood. Because I knew that that's a thing that you can buy in some grocery stores. Because I wanted to, this was many, many years ago, I wanted to teach Link blood searching. Because I thought that that would be, like, a nice, stimulating hobby for him. But I never found it. I never found any place that sold pig blood. Or any other kind of blood. I don't think I had the right grocery stores around. So I never did. Wanted a bloodhound? I was very obsessed with the idea of training him to, like, sniff out things for a while. He was never interested. He couldn't give a shit. Oh, is that blood sausage on Thursdays in school? Really? Crazy. How has Carmelina demon-proofed this island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid material when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into this physical structure of the island.
The investigator is here.
And the island becomes corrupted.
What mysteries
The rot
are
sets
around
in,
us?
and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel demons. Does that imply that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing for the island structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed for demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection. The marshals will be busy. And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit. That's not my priority. It will be. Hey! Hi! I think that Island Perfect 25 sounds like a horrible mistake. Whoever killed the council might have had the right idea. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons on the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes. The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it happened. It's subtle, insidious. That's how it was with me. The syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. I don't want to do any demonic rituals. That's not my kind of thing. You shouldn't mess with demons. Do you think this was all Henry? Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Sure.
Phew. That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Everyone? It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Mysteries are around us.
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Don't test me.
Akiko? Time to start asking questions, investigator. What do you know about Akiko?
Mystery awaits.
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
That's
Power?
weird.
Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Investigator.
Exorcisms shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise. Do you think that's enough of a motive? Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say. Why?
What mysteries are around
That's the
us?
key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigil scourged into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim's screams are in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited. We cannot pronounce demon languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched into his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
Ooh, the
What kind of
investigator is here.
contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
Mystery awaits.
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene? That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes. Could the demon make Henry draw them? The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what not to do. Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he would be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that information. You think I could do audiobooks? Honestly, I think that would be really neat. I would love to do like some form of narration or voice acting or stuff like that. I think that would be fun. I don't know how to get started with anything like that, but I would be down for doing it for sure. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Laughable.
Witness is damaged. He whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us all out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from you? Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end, and to make sure that death and birth happen properly.
The truth is all around you.
The innocuous
investigator.
questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent. What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the Syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard. Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Very interesting. I do remember when we did a Lovecraft reading. I do still owe you a Sherlock reading stream. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten about that. Honestly, if I'm perfectly honest, doing that while I'm not streaming with the cam might be the right time. Maybe? Potentially. Because if I'm just reading out loud anyway, we don't necessarily need to have... Like, I don't think that the camera necessarily benefits or, like, adds that much to it. Here's a confession. Yes. Gotta give us fun visuals. Oh, for sure. You sometimes put on my Lovecrafting and reading if you can't fall asleep? Krusty! I love that. That actually makes me feel really good. maybe maybe this weekend could be the time to do the Sherlock reading stream. We could do that. Yeah, I can set up like a scene for it and make it like real nice and comfy and like set up some background noise. Because with the Lovecraft reading stream, we had like some light rain and like fire crackling sounds and stuff like that, and that was really nice and comfy. The meme, you can't use the meme anymore if I do the stream. We can do that. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea to do that while I'm not using a cam anyway. Alright, I'll work on that for this weekend. I'll set up something nice and comfy. I also gotta find my Sherlock book. I know that they're all available online. I know that you can find all the Sherlock stories online. I do know that that's a thing. And then maybe I can have that on the screen as well so that you guys can read along. If you're like me and you need to read things at the same time as you listen to things in order to pay attention. I have the book. I definitely have like the full collection. Somewhere. I just don't know where it is. But I have the full collection of all the Sherlock stories. Too bad you can't read? Well then you can just listen. That's why you get both. Yeah, that's a really good idea. And then Krusty can change up a little bit what she listens to at night. Since, you know, she needs to listen to my voice to fall asleep. You shouldn't have said that. I'm not gonna use it against you. It might have been too much for my ego. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed it pretty quickly that that was not good for you. It was for me. I feel great. But you might live to regret this. Oh, that's so funny. But, like, on a serious note, I am, like, I do appreciate knowing that because, I see that as a very big compliment. And yeah, I'm glad that stream is still, like, it brought something positive into the world. That's awesome. We have to run ads. I'm so sorry. We're gonna run ads and then we're gonna continue talking to dead woman. Whoop. We're gonna continue talking to Olivia's crush. Although Olivia's kind of crushing on every woman in this game. Like every single one of them. Yeah, every woman, period, it's true. Dead Woman is a Kojima character, yes. Oh, speaking of, I really want to play Death Stranding soon. Death Stranding might be one of the next, like, bigger games that I play, because I really want to play Death Stranding. I've been thinking about it. And I really want to play it. So look out for that. But I want to play that after I get my cam back. Yeah, for my post-Tooth Thinning streams. There was a sequel. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. Which I think is still PlayStation exclusive, so I can only play the first one. Much of it is copyrighted. Does it have a streamer mode? Does a streamer mode exist for Death Stranding? I don't know how it works. But yeah, it did have a sequel. I feel like a lot of people played the sequel, but no one talks about it. Death Stranding 1, people have talked about for years, but Death Stranding 2 came out, and then everyone played it, but no one really... Yeah, I've seen tons of people stream the first one, so it should have a streamer mode. Unless they just, like, accepted that it was gonna get all muted. It's hard to talk about 2 without spoilers. Okay. That's fair. Maybe that's why. Diminishing returns. The people who wanted the game was not surprised by it. Okay. Understood, I think. But I think it's still PlayStation exclusive, so I couldn't even play it if I wanted to. There were definitely moments you didn't expect. Let me install Death Stranding to check the settings menu. It's easy, 75 gigs. Yeah, you can do that in a few minutes, right? Later this year. Yeah, it's a year exclusive normally, right? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Anyway, I'm excited to play the first game. I'm very excited for that. Okay. Let us carry on. Did you see Yuri last night? He was in the gardens, investigator. But what if there was a gap? You should ask Lydia. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
The truth is all around.
The
you,
mystery
investigator.
of mysteries. What is it? What is the secret? I've already cracked the secret. A closely guarded secret. I already know about it! People have found the answer. I did! I found the answer! Phew. That's too easy.
Don't test
I'm a
me.
busy woman! You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They're attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a body together, a human body together, while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it's linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Got it.
What are the chances of a demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock? What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then? You need to decide what the truth is. It's very annoying how she knows everything, but refuses to tell me. I am bothered by this. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone who was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures that repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism. Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction. Then, the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back to the island. Now, here I am.
Got it.
These islands, huh?
Do you understand,
More than you
investigator?
know. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Those are facts.
Speak
but
to
are
the
they
Grand
the
Marshal. Did you see Carmelina last night? Did you see Crimson? Did you see the doctor? His clinic holds a secret. I know, but I don't know how to get that secret. Aside from the vampire thing. Lydia and
You
Sam, the
understand,
logs at the
investigator?
Paradise Gates, will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame. Did you
Are
see
happy with your
Witness?
boots?
What do you know about the escape last night? Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? The council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Okay, we're done. Goodbye. We definitely need to find the library. I don't know how to find the library.
Getting saved.
Can I make that jump? Not if I don't jump. I wanted to see if I could, like, get over the ledge first. Because otherwise it would have been a wasted jump, but... the good news is I got over the ledge. Anything? Here? No. It would have helped if I jumped. You're right.
Ha.
You are right. That's Redding is a slow burn, definitely worth a playthrough. Yeah, I think I'll really like it. I do think that Death Stranding is my kind of game. Honestly. Ooh, what is that? A vending machine? This is gonna be one of those that talks to me.
Oh.
I am gonna stream it, yes. I want to play it really badly, so I think it's gonna be one of my next games, Mikey. blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network.
Crime is repulsive.
Not so fast. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone who wants to bless you. Don't you want the holy protection and salvation? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard, Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You got the wrong religion. Not gonna happen. Wait! I have something you might want. What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfuck! Goodbye! That is so funny. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It's you and me. Don't worry about that out there. The monoliths that imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. Okay, then.
Plus crystal obtained.
Alrighty. Whee! A whiskey bottle! The night is so wonderful in paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Oh, that's it? I feel like I was supposed to find this pretty early. I didn't.
Relic obtained.
A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. I feel like that's all whiskey, though. Oh my god, there's so many things. So KHX is still on the island. She didn't specify dead or alive. Oh, up there? Well, I can't get to that. Not from down here, that's for sure. Not from here. You sure this isn't peak? You know what? No. I kind of want to play, Cairn, that new climbing game. It genuinely looks really fun. And everyone who's played it seems to really like it. You don't believe in fun? Well, that's fair. Mikey, have you played it? Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on. Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith! Have a good one, you heathen! What do the Fury devs know about fun? You know what? You're right. I didn't have a lot of fun when I played Fury. Despite on Ski you're playing it, you got emotional? Well, that's promising. Yeah, that's fair, Mikey. Ultimately, not every game needs to be played by yourself in order to enjoy them. No longer a proper lady of God. I have become faithless. What I need to find is, I'm looking for the entrance to the seal. That's what I'm looking for. Like, that is my next path, I think. But also, while we're here... we do have a lot of people to talk to. There are a lot of conversations to be had right now. But those conversations aren't going anywhere, you know? But while we're here... the last time you climbed a mountain, you either summoned Satan or didn't get all the strawberries. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Bebops. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I have seen her. Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense. I got something good. Are you buying? Yup. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some Syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the island, after all.
Thank you.
I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me. My work is never done. Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized a mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. The message was leave her alone with him. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Do you want to hang out? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th island incident? It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air. Like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries in, the demonic invasion started. Think it was a setup? You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach into our space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and her marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we'd got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers. The marshals missed it in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotted. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed. Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I never believed otherwise.
Good.
After the battle, the gods blessed me, and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. Relationship increased. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find... Now that I can do the second seal puzzle, I have to find... I don't remember where the entrance to that was, but I'll find it. It was, isn't that... the Syndicate HQ? Yeah, we'll find it if we just follow the path here. A charm modeled after obelisks found on a Citadel planet in another solar system. What is so crazy is that I have been here so many times, and there's still, like, items just out in the open that I just didn't find. I just didn't see them. Multiple of them. Everywhere. I've been here multiple times. And it's not like the models of the items are well hidden, because they light up with a whole square on them. Isn't this where Yuri is? Yep. Sure is. Oh my god, lady! You drive me insane.
Yuri Knight.
The Promise Mascot Agency has maybe less of them. You gather them in a minivan. I am very intrigued by the Promise Mascot Agency. I scanned your phone. You can have it back now.
Freak.
Believe me now, freak? My job isn't to believe. I need proof. And now you have
The
proof.
truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
The investigator is here.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And...
Why?
maybe your phone was off?
What are you talking about?
Why would my phone be off when I'm directing the fairy woman? It's a great question. Why were you unreachable for 10 minutes?
Oh, so pathetic.
Do you even think, freak?
What business is it of yours?
The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst of power to both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
What business is it
What do you
of
want me to
yours?
say? Yuri, let's rap for a second.
Don't be
Rap?
snide with
Is this a fact?
You put a key in the
Oh,
nightmare
trick.
computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about?
Paradise feels
You did.
wrong.
I got the logs. Don't worry. Someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device. More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols in the obelisk in space. Ugh, sorry. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask about, and you would only know about if you used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak. Aw, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Uh-huh. Didn't see the Grand Marshal. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak with the Grand Marshal. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's save.
Game saved.
Game saved. I don't think this is where I need to be, is it? Upstairs, maybe? Hang on. Something up there, something up there. These were pretty close. Uh-huh.
Crystal obtained.
Hello? Oh. Oh, I thought this was like a whole secret place. Yeah, he called me investigator and not freak. That's so nice. Oh, a pyramid. Oh no, not a pyramid. Well, it is a pyramid. I just need the other bits for it first. There's one up here. I do wish that when you use the meditation and you get like all the little hearts for all the things, I wish it stayed active for just a little bit longer. I admit. I've been up here, right? Oh, I need a blue thing. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Okay, perfect. See, now I can jump. I have to be very careful about this jump. Otherwise, I'll go too far. Whee! Great.
Key item obtained.
Vending machine, sure. A highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with a new whiskey blend. Yeah, because it's not like an instant activate, it feels a little, not like annoying, but a little tedious to keep like reactivating it, you know? For how short you get them to stay on the screen. Whee! Aha! I got you! Is that another one? Oh, shit. Also, hello. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality's broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you got going
Don't
on.
test me.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. I mean, Shinji might be like the most reasonable person here. To be honest with you.
Key item obtained.
Is this a door I can access? Well, shit. Oh, it's the library! I've been looking for this! Chronicle of the Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to us. Silent Goat. Known as the Holy Catalyst of the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside of Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace of Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Library Vault Records! This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome, Dressed in Red, is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing here? In the vault. He accessed it several times, mostly about 10 years ago. Well. Hi, Lamper. Hello. I hope you had a great time tonight. I hope it was a ton of fun. I hope it was a blast. The Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Sure.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stands out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused a demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Henry said that a stranger gave him the books on demonology. Is that a coincidence, or was Yuri up to no good? Oh, that's so juicy! I'm so good. You're in pain for laughing so much? That's awesome. I'm glad you had such a good time. That's great. That is so great. I'm for another pint after, now back in the room. Honestly, sounds like a pretty solid day. Sounds like a wonderful time. Where is this thing? How many am I missing? One? I'm missing one. Okay, I will find it. I will find it. Yeah, I'm glad you had so much fun. This way? Oh, hi, Shinji. Oop! It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Uh-huh.
What the hell?
What are you doing? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that a blue one? Well, I definitely need that. Did a tour of the vaults under the Royal Mile this afternoon. Ooh. I've definitely never done that. Oh, dude, the game is so good. I'm really enjoying it. We are, like, I don't know if I have any answers yet. But things are definitely starting to, like, they're starting to come together, I think. But, I have a long way to go for, like, direct answers still. Or clear answers, I should say. This is so mean!
Key item obtained.
But we found it. Is this the final crest? Yeah. Huh? 5 blood crystals. That's it. I thought I'd get like a juicy secret, and now the game is bugged. Well, this is inconvenient. Where's the nearest phone? Okay, we fixed that. We got a, we got X-ray vision now. If I concentrate... I don't know how well you can see it on phone, but there's a little heart on the screen for every single pickup and interactable item in the game. So, we are in it now. They're tiny, they're very small. Like, even on PC screen, they're tiny. Okay, the good news is we should be able to go in here now. We should be able to go out into space and solve this puzzle. The symbols activated on the beach. Oh, you were reminding me, but I have them written down. Snake, bird, scholar, bull.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One Last Kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. I do feel like a 4-symbol combination is easily brute forced. But what do I know? The third Holy Seal. It looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
The investigator is here.
A blood lock coded to council blood. Well, we know that someone has had a bottle of the council's members' blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here?
Analyzing.
All of the council expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There are only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group, the entire council. No exceptions except recently. There are 2 anomalies here.
Nanny, the hell?
There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation. Okay. I feel like we know now that Henry is the son of a council member. So do you think that Henry's blood would work? Because he technically is like, he's a blood relative of a council member. Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council was meditating. How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood because he's the son of the council?
Analyzing.
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Not necessarily. Depends on how fresh they require the blood to be, I guess. Henry's father was Ais Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he would need to open this blood lock.
Got it.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes, and then left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had hidden in his distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka Memory's blood. If it was, it means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? I need to check with Doomjas. Maybe a sample is missing. You opened the 3rd seal.
What the hell?
I guess this is the 4th holy seal. What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something good. Yeah? Oh. Dataport OS, Syndicate OS, Black Planet, Ver. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate 4th Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike. Barrier? The barrier is freaking out. Become godlike? Please present godliness to bioscanner. It's checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Error, 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 error. 4th Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required. The 4th Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike? How did someone become godlike? There is a god in paradise, I could ask. Huh? Am I supposed to be able to walk through it? I guess they said it was broken. I guess it is broken. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Whose blood is it? No match to any council members that were here last night. There's a trace of Ais Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
Sure.
It doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. No matches. Someone else was here last night. Why does this blood just end at the wall? The wall is normal. No signs of a secret entrance or anything. This just gets weirder. Pink petals! Oh my god. Hi, MC. Hello, hello. Let you win since you're so godlike. Are you sure, Gary? Are you sure about that? That's trying to finish his doll. I'm very excited. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. I don't know if I'm like intended to be able to walk in here through the seal.
That's weird. Oh. What the hell?
Yeah, I guess it's just broken. People have been using crying grudge's flesh. Oh, wait! I have a chunk of flesh! I am carrying a chunk of flesh with me! Aren't I? That would be a key item, though. Except I don't see it in my key items. Maybe it ate it. I don't know. But we 100% found a chunk of flesh in the distillery. We definitely found a chunk of flesh in the blood distillery next to the demon place. Trying to find dinner for you in Spawn? Dinner does sound like a good idea. What color crest did you need on top HQ? Blue! And I have a blue crest now! Counselor, mock in origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone's been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean. Okay, so these were killed with a different blade than the marshals.
Sure.
A sharp, perfect blade. They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. The cuts matched the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent goat walk with you. Are we not gonna talk about the pendant? Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. May the silent goat walk with you. The helmets the council used to traverse the second seal. One of them is missing. Two of them are missing. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach which emptied her of her organs. Yikes. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to ribcage. Most of his organs have spilled out. Yikes. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull. It's a Fugata round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arm, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood. Several council members. The council were all killed with perfect blade. The thing's claws should have done it. It could have done it. What the hell is that thing doing here? Does it have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons onto the island. Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest.
That's strange.
Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest. If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There's a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred words on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence. Did it matter, though? Is the presence of a killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on this island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue! So it is coming from the dead zone place. Yeah. The demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there. This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. The receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Are we, like, slowly uncovering that this murder was, like, organized by all of them? That they all work together and therefore they're all covering for each other? Witness remotely opened a crate containing a killer demon in the council penthouse. Holy shit. Orient Express was what I was trying to refer to, but I couldn't remember what it was called. I feel like that's what we're building up to. That's what this is starting to feel like. There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body. The bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukata round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. It's been fired twice. An old weapon that uses Fukata rounds. The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA.
That's strange.
What the hell?
Got it.
This blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Does she have a child? If I go to her without more evidence, it'll rattle her and get nothing out of it. Hang on. If she does have a secret child, they'll be somewhere on the island. I mean... yeah, it'll be... It'll be the thingy. It'll be the thingy, you know? The tampered birth records. I wish there was a way to just see a list of every single case file you have. That is currently what I am wishing for. Because what we have is a lump of non-human flesh was found at Sam Safe. Yeah, that's the flesh that I found before. But what I'm thinking is the files that we were found about Henry's father. Henry's father was Ais Kiwami, right? The birth records have been tampered with. The name is redacted. It occurred 27 years ago. Henry was born 27 years ago. Does this give Henry the council blood needed to go through the third seal? There were 2 names, right? I'm pretty sure there were 2 names. 2 birth records with redacted names on them. Could that be Carmelina? Did Carmelina and Ais Kiwami have a baby and then offload the baby to a human? I don't know. It could be. We'll find out eventually. But yeah, it is very much looking like every single person is implicated in this. Also, you're not immediately fighting a streamer mode, might have lived without being muted. That's fine. I'll either record it directly, record it and upload it to YouTube, or I could potentially stream it to YouTube, but I don't really know if that's something that I want to bother with. To be honest. We'll see. I'll figure something out. I'm not too stressed about it. I shall work something out. Can we disable comments on YouTube streams? I don't know. I have no idea how that works. I think even on YouTube copyright violation are all within streamed. Copyright is normally, like, it's a little different on YouTube than it is on Twitch. So, yeah. They handle that pretty differently.
Getting saved.
We're nowhere near the end of this, by the way. We're nowhere near the end. Oh, shit. That whole idea I had, I'm pretty sure that the How Long to Beat that had this at like 11.5 hours average was not taking into account reading things out loud. Because that whole idea of like beating this game in 2 streams, it's just not realistic. I don't know how many hours we're into this now, but feels like rather a lot. So this isn't where I needed the crest. Is it up there? It's up on top of something. I don't remember where. There? That thing? Oh, that looks like it. That looks like it over there. But also... No, be so careful. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's honestly just annoying, the jumping.
Respawning.
It is truly an annoying experience to try to, like, jump onto things like that. It's 14 hours of counter, you don't do... Yeah, so we've been playing for roughly 11 hours then. Roughly. I'd say. Yeah, YouTube is more about, like, the copyright holder is the one who gets the ad revenue. They don't, like, mute your VOD or anything like that normally. They can block it. They can block videos, but, in my experience, it's mostly about ad revenue gets paid out to, the copyright holder. Or whoever has, yeah, whoever filed a copyright claim. Hey Maji, hello, hello, I hope you're well. What is so funny is that YouTube has like a page where you can see these are videos that has been found to use your content. And it's so funny. 'Cause look at this. I'm gonna show you this real quick. And show you what videos YouTube think that I have a copyright claim on. Because my content has been found in their videos. This video of Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. 100% of their video is a match to my Grounded Day 7. Same with this one. Same with this one. This one is just straight up me on a different channel. So that one is fair. That is literally my VOD, but it's on a channel that I moderate, so... Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. They think that I own Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. YouTube believes that I have a copyright claim on Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. And I think it's because I played the game, and I think that that might have been like at the end of this VOD. It's possible. I haven't double checked that because I just think that this is so funny. That it's just a bunch of, hey, 100% of their videos match your video. It is hilarious to me. So I think that it just goes to show that YouTube's copyright detection YouTube's copyright detection is not necessarily to be trusted. Not the most reliable system. But I did have a sponsorship one time for Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope, and I think that that's very fun because that is a big company to be sponsored by. And I wish that Nintendo would sponsor me again, because I would 100% play more Nintendo games if they did. YouTube may someday decide to use copyright content in videos you upload. They block your YouTube account, which is your Google account, which is your everything account. Yeah. I understand that worry. And I think that they shouldn't have that amount of power over things, but what can we do about that, you know? You choose a separate account for YouTube sub, make your main account the editor. That sounds smart. You have copyrighted me since 2007? Yeah, like a lot of my videos have been flagged for copyright as well. But every single one of them, like, they specify in the copyright claim that nothing happens to your video, but your ad revenue will be paid out to these people instead of you. And, like, I don't make money from YouTube, so that's fine. Like, it doesn't bother me. So it's whatever. If YouTube was my main source of revenue, it would be a very different matter, obviously. Alright, let's place this. 2 blood crystals, great. Oh shit, I got all of them! I got all of the Crying Grudge! I'm so happy. Alright, let's get this thing right here. Hello. Okay, now, ooh, I see another thing. Google does have a habit of being arbitrary. Yes, 100%. I agree with you on that. And I think that that is a huge problem. And I also think it's a huge problem how big they are. I think that no company should be that big. But that is a different discussion. I think I see things on top of that building as well. Nope, I do not. Yikes, there are so many things! Thank God I don't care about 100% completion, huh? How do I get to that? How do I get inside here? Ooh. Like this. Ill-fated pleading letter. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. It's a whole different level of existential. Yeah, like no company should be that big. It shouldn't be allowed, and there are laws that are supposed to prevent that from happening. Do they work? No. Think of the shareholders. I don't want to think of the shareholders. They don't deserve for me to think about them. A light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. Oh my god, there are so many things! Do you think that blood crystals ever respawn? Just like, surely. I don't know. There are so many things that cost money, so I can't help but think that's, like... Is it possible to just run out? Completely? And then not be allowed to fast travel anymore, and not be allowed to ask Crimson for things? Not be allowed to buy... Theoretically, you, like, if you spend all of your blood crystals, imagine you start this game. Water! Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What's wrong with you people? Just drink water. Fine! There, I drank water. Oh, there's another foot bath! Chat, chat, chat! The first foot bath gave us double jump. The second foot bath gave us the ability to see every item in the game. What the fuck is this gonna do? Unlock all foot bath upgrades.
What the hell?
I feel like I got a little pep in my step now.
That's strange.
It feels like if I was in the air, I could dash around. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't see me, but I am pogging. That was the wrong button. What the fuck? What do you mean? I can dash in the air?
Relic obtained.
Oh, what makes this butterfly abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. Oh my god, that changes everything! In 2 days you had 20 different pints of beer. Jesus. You looked up while you were in the shower. Lanfer, before you sleep tonight, have at least 1 glass of water, please. Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interest than you people. Okay. Are you saying I'm not important enough for a god to care about me?
Blood crystal obtained.
Thank god I'm not religious.
Blood crystal obtained.
Doesn't feel like the Dash kind of game. I agree. But, what do you know? It is. You've had some cola. Well, that is hydration.
Blood crystal obtained.
You should still drink water, though. Your kidneys will be grateful. Ah! Oh, you son of a bitch. Nice. Praise purity perfection. It's a quote from Montserrat. Music. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. Went on all night. It never happened again. Imperfect dominoes. Did I get everything on this building? Yup. Speaking of whiskey. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No. Maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Oh. Made from corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Whoop! I don't like the humming. Also, there's 2 Shinjis on the screen. How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Tomorrow you'll have breakfast. Quickly go to some storage shop to buy some souvenirs, then you'll fly home. Well, that sounds nice. That sounds like a nice final day. You find it nice not overpriced Highland cowplough. Should you buy one for the girl? You should. That is a near perfect gift. Ooh. Enchanting blood charm! Everyone prays for good blood, strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Hey, we were talking about blood jewelry before.
Blood crystal obtained.
Not blood jewelry? I mean, we definitely were. Fancy playing cards. So dash strictly horizontal. You can in fact dash upwards.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh shit. Blood, you were talking about just jewelry. I mean, it started with us talking about blood jewelry.
Relic obtained.
An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. Just because we also talked about another thing doesn't mean we weren't talking about blood jewelry. We talked about both. Both were part of the conversation. I'm just saying it. Ooh, I haven't even unlocked this. I started it? That's... I don't know what you mean.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
I don't know what you're talking about. It should make climbing easier, agreed.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
We have several people to talk to. I think we should talk to the doctor. I think that he should be a priority of people to talk to. You're gonna decide not to listen. You're a woman after all. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that sounds right. You're on your sexist arc. Yeah, we can tell. Yeah, we can tell. Question, can I... Oh, shit. Okay, that might be the best part about the air dash, is that if I'm in the air, I can use the air dash to change direction. And, so if I fall off somewhere and I'm about to like, jump too far, I can use the dash to correct myself. And that's really good. I can't fix this, can I?
Oh.
Arr. Wait! The pyramid! Hang on! Before I talk to you. There was definitely a lock over here, right? I really have to pee. So I will go take a little break. I will leave you with the triple dick. The holy triple D. Good night, Lamper. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time today. There are some horrible sounds here. I'm trying to angle it so that the volume, so the sounds aren't like, so the sounds are less mono. I think I'm just making it worse. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'll bring you closer to the D. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I am gonna run ads. I know we had ads not that long ago, but if I run them now, when I come back, we'll have like an hour and a half plus without any ads. And that way, we get more game time where you're not interrupted by ads. And that is what we want. Yeah, I'm just gonna run and pee, and then I'll run the ads, and then we shall be back pretty soon. I'll see you soon. hello. I return. Alright, let's jump down from here and enter the pyramid. Because then we go to crit and shrouded. Yeah. I think that, I think the problem with Enshrouded is what I was talking about, where I don't know that it works as a multiplayer game unless everyone is playing co-op. I'm gonna continue playing it. I'm definitely gonna keep playing it and like explore and try building things and stuff like that. But I think the problem with the game is that it doesn't work as a larger community game. I think that the design of the game is 100% focused on like playing it single player or playing it co-op. I think it's a fantastic co-op game probably. But we're not playing it as a co-op game. And so I think that that's a shame. I will, like, no matter what, I'll leave the server up. But I can imagine, like, going back and playing it single player for a little bit and then returning to the server could be a way to do it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna play it, though, because I wanna explore the game and stuff. And I hope that there will be some other people on the server. That would be nice. But we'll see.
Nightmare computer.
Let us enter the pyramids. Well, the host is the only one to do the quest, it would work, or if everyone has those entirely separate. Yeah, I'm so confused about the fact. I'm just confused about the way that it's laid out, I think, in that regard. I just, it just confuses me, the design of the game. With regards to the quests and stuff. That was what some people mentioned. Yeah, going single player and then coming back, which I think would be a really great idea. Oh. Hello. Crying grudge. Yeah, I can't understand you. Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state. Who? Your mad king. Obsessed little shit! The masked man. A sneaky one, that one. The woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating? Last night, someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead? Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island? The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Witness, right? Are you, all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me! Buddy! I found your flesh. It was taken so that they could enter the council penthouse to bypass the lock because it needed the flesh of a god. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently.
That's weird.
Witness? What did he want? My flesh. Why? The key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? She's more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Is this your flesh? Do you recognize this? Have you seen this before? My body. That was the strip the masked man took. How can you be so sure? Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? The Mad King's 4th holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. You know what? That was very helpful, though. Thank you. I'm sorry everyone took your flesh. That sucks, dude. But thanks for hearing me out. Also, thank you, Colin. Alright, so... It's not looking great for Witness. It is! It's really not looking great for Witness right now.
Game saved.
Or Carmelino, for that matter. Hey, dude.
Dr. Ninjas.
Must have been a rough divorce, yeah. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality-filled drive burst? Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof. We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try to find proof before relying on a theory. You examined Grace bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure. Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim? You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case.
How?
The markings on Grace were strange, though. In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigil scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they would all carry the sigils.
Theoretically?
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. Yeah, because the Exorcist said that they would only be transferred by prolonged, like, touch contact. So, like, that makes sense. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into the victim. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off as the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. Can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. Doc, the third Holy Seal is a bloodlock coded to Council blood. Makes sense. Who has got Council blood?
I'm a professional.
Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the Council. What if that wasn't true?
Well, I had no idea.
Are you asking if someone secretly has Council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dice. What about you? Do you keep samples of Council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one?
Theoretically.
They're under high security. Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been in there recently?
I'm a professional.
Nope. Although, I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though.
Sure.
Can you check that the Council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
Hypothetically?
Huh. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories.
The investigator is here.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood block.
I had no idea.
This is bad, Love
I
Dice.
have a bad feeling about
You don't
this.
need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene. I had nothing to do with this. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it. Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
Hypothetically.
You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank. Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dice. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder. What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they would need some high-level clearance for that.
I'm glad to be back.
Or access to you. That's quite the accusation, investigator. We know who the father is, yes. But no one else does, as far as we know. I think Ais Kiwami is Henry's father.
Why?
What? The blood samples match. The only place you could have gotten a sample of Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample. You desecrated the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory? We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Okay, but like, it is still a relevant question. This is still relevant information. And the fact, like, I understand that you're upset about me, like, digging up his grave and all of that, but I'm an investigator! I'm not doing it for shits and giggles. Did you see the Grand Marshal? I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that. Have you spoken to Akiko? I have. She's incredibly suspicious. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, Love Dice. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago.
I'm worried.
If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. Wait. We never found his apartment in the dead zone, did we? Did we? Now I'm unsure. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? It is hard to take him seriously standing like that. Agreed. Not a thing, love dies, council secret and all of that. Do you know anything about demons on the island?
That's unusual.
The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I don't, like, immediately remember us finding his apartment in the dead zone. But it is possible that I missed it. Well, that's easy enough to find out. It's easy enough to go and double check. We'll just go back to the dead zone. But also, while we're here, I do want to go back over here. I don't know if this is faster than just running, but it's also more nauseating. It's also just worse in every way.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Oh my god, we have so many things to talk about. Okay. Hey, what about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from? You want exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step. Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenoroshito. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing new night during his escape. The babbling of a Labaji possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
The facts and the truth.
Where is it? Why do you care?
Got it.
Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers. So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenoroshito. I'm just gonna ask, Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night? We still haven't gotten access to the barracks, by the way. But maybe we can now. I don't remember if we needed to hack into it. Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to HQ did not log Henry entering the HQ. What is this? The logs contradict your report. What do you want me to say? I don't know how these things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe he found a way to slip past.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Does that seem likely? Stop asking me to do your job! When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time? You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially?
Do you want to die?
Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Gray's bloodlines alone with him.
Nenorochito!
Why are we talking about this, Nenorochito? How does this relate to the council murder? That's what I'm trying to find out.
You're trying to find the
Yes,
wrong
I made a mistake. This seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You want to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals. Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body? The same as found on Henry's mother. I've been told they weren't. Rena Division's sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof, Nenorochito? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him, or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
Pull up.
No idea, Nenorochito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
You need to back off.
What message? Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I'll kill you.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Nenorochito.
Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Crime is repulsive.
Then why did you step out of the room? I consider the scene and the prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
What do you want to know? What do you want, Nenorochito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Got it.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Nenorochito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. Enevitsi. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? I know this Labaji went through it and killed the council. Fourth holy seal? What does it matter? Whatever it is, this Labaji went through it.
I don't like this.
Do you know anything about demons on the island?
Nenorochito.
We exterminated them, Nenorochito. Okay. Thank you.
Henry Division.
Did you experience a comms blackout last night? What do you think? Yeah, that was a stupid question. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
I'm shocked.
Then why
Stunned.
the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
A guilty conviction and the truth are not the same thing.
I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many cases, then I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Did you go through the bloodlock in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Akiko? That you killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then, no memory?
The investigator is here.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you on the scene.
What a fucking
Then
surprise.
why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? I think so. She never talked about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Ais Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man? He took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
What fucking ever?
Fucking perfect.
The demon wants to see this island.
At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever. What do you know about the fourth seal? What the fuck is that? Uninterested. Get with the program. I have no memory. Yeah. Do you know anything about demons on the island? Besides me? No. Okay. Thanks, Henry. Thanks, bud. Hi, Chrismo. Hello, hello. Bad teeth week. We should definitely talk to, we gotta talk to Witness, but I also really want to talk to Sam. I also really want to talk to Sam, because Sam is looking worse and worse. Sam is really not looking too hot right now. No, I haven't been in any bar fights. If I was, I wouldn't lose, that's for sure. Ah, I need Akiko's blood. How do I get Akiko's blood? I have blood samples of so many people, but not her. Because the barracks will have something very important, I feel. That'll have, like... I feel like that'll have the evidence that, clarifies that Henry is innocent. I feel pretty sure of that. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's one of these. The little, oh, Bear-chan! A famous dog on the island who saved a man's life! The best girl! Where is this green thingy? Tricky beat me up in a bar fight once, that's what I'm saying! I'd beat all your asses. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? I love this arc that Shinji is on. I do. I love the Shinji arc. Well, I don't have any more treats for you. I'm so sorry. I wish I did. This is all y'all after I beat your asses.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. No Man's Sky! That's what the voice reminds me of. It reminds me of, like, when you scan things in No Man's Sky and you get credits. Credits received. That's what it reminds me of. Units received.
Those crystals obtained.
I've been thinking about it this entire game, thinking that sounds so familiar. Not being able to figure out why it sounds so familiar, but I got it now! How on earth? Also, what? Hang on. Tropical Demolition. A tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. So they called it Tropical Demolition. Men are so fragile. I feel like I'm at least clearing out some areas here, and that feels kind of nice. Ooh! Oh, the gold place cries out for light. I haven't found any of those. They're up here. Oh, sorry. Oh. Excuse me. Please call it mansitive. I don't want to do that. Thank you, Gary. Ugh, thank you for blesses. Blessings to my sinuses. Oh, I missed something down here? All the way at the bottom? And over there? Yikes.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh. Okay.
Fast travel unlocked.
It's shocking to me that I'm still missing phones.
Getting saved.
How is that possible?
Starlight skins obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Show me the secrets. I desire the secrets. Oh shit! It's a yellow crest. Hot damn. What's happening, Shinji? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking at the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you got a problem. Life's too short. All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. Then you got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. I don't know what's happening with Shinji. And to be fully honest, I'm feeling a little worried about him. Like, he's doing this whole looking at the bright side, enjoying life, figuring out, like, the positives of the island, and it just worries me a little bit, right? I don't fully trust it. Oop, no, that was sorry. I worry he's up to something. Aesthetic water. A water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. Fish ghost? Why? A visitor at the end of the world. Taking the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? Maka Slan Regalath. Micah, then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now, I want to ask you some questions. You are an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How did you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. And why do you need things investigating? The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and baits while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you found. Fine. What do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? I have a domino thing. On the roof of one of the apartments. Some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Dude? Am I about to just have everything for this fish because I've been exploring so well? Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. Oh, a Starlight skin. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Apparently, the mountain collapsed. I have so much knowledge for you, my dude! How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I've definitely known people who are so obsessed with getting answers and getting closure that they literally destroy their relationships with people. And obsess over it to the point where they can't let go, and it has a very severely negative impact on their life quality. If you spend your life chasing answers and chasing closure, and you're not able to find that closure within yourself, here's the thing, other people don't owe you closure. Other people, it's a courtesy. It's a courtesy to give closure, it's a courtesy to give explanations and, like, help you understand what and why things happened. You're not owed it. There's going to be countless situations in your life where you are not going to get answers. You're not going to get a final conversation. You're not going to get an explanation for things. And if you can't cope with that on your own, then you're setting yourself up for a world of hurt. Yeah, attachment causes suffering, I agree. And that's not to say that attachment is bad, but I think that it is important to be able to let things go and move on with your life. Also, Mikachu, that is diabolical. That is mean. Anyway, carry on. I am glad I'm not human. You know what you should be? You should be! Here's your reward! Blood crystal, thank you. What else can I help you with? What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? Do I have that? It's a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. I came prepared for this fish, man! The day starts with the warm sun enveloping our lives in hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it's quite the music track. Here's your reward. What does the Zalus carving depict? I can see a flicker of recognition in your eyes. No! A memory now forgotten! No! I was doing so well! I had so many things for you! I'll come back. Oh, 3 blood crystals. I'll return for you, Fishmaster. Bakovich! Thank you so much for the 22 months! Thank you! That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fish food! One of the Syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was a decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Relic obtained.
Gleaming Male Idol Card. A collectible card of amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in apartment blocks. Alright, that's cool, I guess. You know what sucks? Is that the fish is not marked as a heart. I have to remember that he's here. He's on the roof next to the floating mascot. Okay, I can remember that. On the roof next to the mascot balloon. That's doable. That should be easy to remember, right? Alright, one son. Is that a... Oh, it's a statue, okay. I hear the music track. I do. I hear it. I don't know where it is, but I do hear it. Pinging me like a sonar about to murder me. Also, is that a ghost or a statue? I can never tell. It is a statue. Great. Thank you. Crying grudge carving. I hoped so much that this would be the carving I needed. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge, body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace of Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. Yeah, I already found his body. But also, yo, the Syndicate are not good people. The Syndicate are the bad guys. Parallel Red. A blend of different fruits and vegetables full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk in the morning after the night before. I've been seeing this guy on TikTok who makes stacked water. And it's basically just water that he, you know, amplifies with his own flavorings and stuff like that, and healthy stuff. And I want to do that so badly. Like, he takes a big bottle of water, and then he adds stuff like electrolytes and creatine. He will, like, blend together fruits, and put the juice in there for flavoring, and a bunch of stuff like that. And it just sounds like it's the kind of stuff that I would like to do. So I've started putting creatine in my water. Because I've only been using creatine, really, in protein shakes. And then I watched his videos and I realized that, hey, I could literally just put a dose of creatine in my water. And I could just do that, so I've been doing that. But I don't have a blender and I don't have a juicer, so I can't, like, I can't replicate his stuff precisely. But it just... Stuff like that. Just making your no one I know has a blender, but I also would absolutely hate to go over to their place to like borrow their blender. That's not something I want to do. But yeah, it's just he has a bunch of different recipes of different flavors and stuff like that. Hang on, I'll find his account. I like favorited a bunch of his videos so I could find them again. His TikTok is It's Jeffrey's House. And he has like 1,000 recipes for these. It's Jeffrey's House. And they all look so good. They all just like, they look so good. And it's like made me want to do the same. They look delicious, dude. I could get a cheap blender, it's true. Storage space is definitely a concern because my kitchen is so tiny already. So that is absolutely something I've been thinking about, but yeah, I do want end cleaning, yeah. Oh shit! It's the other yellow crest. Let's fucking go, dude! Alright, let's get down here and get whatever is on whatever this was. Hello! Tremendous game card! A shooting game called Wonton 51 made by a long defunct company. Oop! Oop! Oh shit. You son of a bitch. Yeah, cleaning it would be annoying too. I hate cleaning kitchen appliances.
Blood crystal obtained.
2 blood crystals. Well, well, well. Where's the other one? Up there? You mean up where I just was multiple times? You mean that place? That place where I just spent a considerable amount of time? That place? Using a plastic cup. Well, you don't have to use the single-use plastic cups when you make it. I agree, though. Alright, where? Here. Whee. Yay! Yippee! Hello, gimme! Alright, that's those. I didn't get an achievement for that. I wonder why. Stories. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm actually doing a pretty good job finding things. Like, unfortunately, clearing out the whole map of items seems within reach. Sparkling water! Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. Mouthfeel. Do you think there are achievements for getting every item in the game? Probably. I'm gonna guess probably.
crystal obtained.
Ha!
Well, 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 look at you hiding. Come on.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, it's locked from the other side? Oh, what a load of bullshit. How do I get in? I've been here before. Ah. This seems to be how I get inside the door. That I somehow didn't use before.
Relic obtained.
The Syndicate monitor all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. That is so depressing. Yeah, the Syndicate are the bad guys. Like, that is not even in question. The Syndicate are fucking horrible. The Syndicate, I'd go so far as to say, are straight up evil. How do I get to the ones over here, though? Because there should be an item literally right here. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Look, you had people sending secret messages on papers and you couldn't be tracked. Yeah. One of my favorite books that I've read recently is called This Is How You Lose the Time War. And, the characters in that book send secret messages to each other in a way that can't be tracked, and it's a little more elaborate than just writing it on paper. It is so good. Highly recommend. I had such a good time reading that book.
Crystal
They
obtained.
were like, is that real paper?
Relic obtained.
Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. Oh, hello. Is that what I saw? Shinji? Could be. It stretches further than you think, Love Dice. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down.
Sure.
Shinji? Did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind, Love Dice? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite? You seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You Syndicate aren't as big of a deal as you think you are. Just because you got your noble mission doesn't mean you're shit. There's a lot of planets out there. Don't give me the shit about me killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. I mean, I'm not suspecting you. That one thing that I missed over there annoys me, but what can I do? Kind of wish that you could track them. Like, if you have your meditation vision up and you see all the hearts, it would be super neat if you could, like, pin one of them. Polished badge. Insignia of a crime clan ruled by crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. If you could have, like, one up that didn't disappear, that would be very nice. Wistful Lover's Padlock. A padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. because everyone knows that padlocks are eternal. You can't break a padlock. No one can do that. Once a padlock is in place, it is there permanently, and there's nothing you can do. The rain here is a blessing, loved eyes. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer service. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later. I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. Use to intercept communications between citizens. So much insanity. Some horniness. Thousands of secrets.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Thank you.
Relic obtained.
The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Oh shit! Here we fucking go! We got the green crest! Nothing can stop us now! This changes everything. Thank you. Now where did the green crest go? I do not remember. I'm stuck. Hey puppy, I love you so much. Yes I do, I don't have any treats for you, but I love you so much. Where is it? Ah, it's here! It's right here! It's right here! Yay!
Crystal obtained.
2 blood crystals, so worth it. You know what? Shinji is right. The moon is fucking gorgeous. One of the best things about this this island. I wish our moon was that big in the sky. I know that that would like completely disrupt everything we know about reality if the moon was that big in the sky. But it would be beautiful. Ooh. Lurid Crimson Acid. A Crimson Acid phone charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Oh, I bet she does. Look at this, there's not that much more. There's a lot on the other side of the island, but on this side of the island, we're doing pretty good. Turns out, it's quite easy to collect collectibles when you know where they are, when you can see where everything is. Who would have thought? Also, what is this place? Also, what is the song? I can't tell. Oh, Ego 24/7? It was good. I enjoyed it.
Blood crystal obtained.
I didn't really process it until... I'm gonna be honest. This whole... The music interface pisses me off. The music interface pisses me off so bad. Okay. Something over here. Ah! It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. It's old school playlist. Yeah, but I just want to be able to select the song I want to listen to.
Crystal the King.
And every time I try to do that, it just doesn't work. Can you remove every other song? Yes. That would be an alternative. Yup. Sure could. Yo, these are so far away. It's the one thing on that stupid fucking statue hand, isn't it? So annoying. Let's get it. Let's get it right now. So I can stop being annoyed by it. Hey, welcome back. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's do this. Sorry, was that cracking? That sounded like the whole thing was just gonna break under me. Oh, we're not on the right thing. We need to go further up. It's down here, right? Yep. The amount of times I've tried and failed at getting this is ridiculous. Thank God I can dash. Silent Watch! It's just a Starlight skin. I hate you. And then one more thing there. I guess the best way to get that is to fall all the way to the bottom and die.
Respawning.
Elevator, I guess? Oh, shit. It's all the way over there. How do I get up there? Is there an elevator? I guess I can go back up there. Yeah, I guess that is the way. That reminds me of something. You think it's Danganronpa? That, I think that would make sense based on everything I know about Danganronpa. I think that would make sense. That sounds logical. Music is so good, dude. I'll turn it a little bit down again. Also, how many skins do we have now? A lot. Not that any of them matter. Alright, so I need to get here. Okay, I don't even need to climb this. Twitter speedrun leaderboards. Any percent is 6 minutes. A single 100% run at 3.5 hours. Okay. Well,
Recording obtained.
13. I don't know what that means. I don't think I'm gonna get into speedrunning this. I wonder about one thing about the any percent though, because presumably you just need to know who the killer is. But I was under the impression that you needed to like gather the proof. You can't just like say, yeah, I think I know who it is. You needed to have proof in the trial? That's really fascinating to me. Speedrunners are crazy, man. I don't know where the heart I saw was, but there don't seem to be any nearby. Gotten everything on like this side of the— oh, they have a little pool that you can't swim in, but you can soak your feet in it. That's nice, I guess. There's an item. Yeah, routing all these little pickup items, dude, I would go insane. I think that whoever got the 100% speedrun in 3.5 hours should be like they should be checked for something. Kill the council before they get a chance and turn yourself in. You know what? Yeah. I am fascinated by, like, I kind of want to watch the 100% speedrun. Obviously not the any percent because that will spoil things, but I kind of want to watch just a little bit of the 100% speedrun. Just out of morbid curiosity, you know?
First crystal obtained.
Oh, there it is. I can't believe how quickly we've been clearing out all the items, though. That's the thing that surprises me. Is it hasn't felt like this long, time-consuming process to get all of them. We've gone from being super overwhelmed by how many items appeared on the scanner to thinking, well, this whole area is now fully cleared out. In not that long! An ornate book. An ornate collection of tales of the silent goats, given as a coming-of-age present. Like, there's nothing left over here now. And quite honestly, there aren't that many other... like, there's not that many left. So here's what I'm thinking. We still have a fair bit of story to wrap up. Right? We haven't solved any crimes. We haven't actually solved a single crime in this. So we have a fair bit of story to still wrap up. We have some, not a lot, but we have some pickups to still get. But we're not gonna wrap it up today because we have a lot of conversations to get through, and then we have like the trials and everything. We have, I am not willing to stream long enough today to get through the rest. So what I'm thinking is... It is 2 a.m. It is like my normal stopping time. So what if we stop here, leave the rest for tomorrow, and that way we're like 100% sure that we'll wrap up the game tomorrow. I think I'm 100% sure that we can wrap up the game tomorrow. I feel pretty confident that that is the case, that we can do that. I feel pretty sure that we can do that. You took me out of my 3 million day long exile to solve crime. I haven't solved a single one. Yeah, but look at all my collectibles. Look at all my items and my skins. Look at all of my things. The fish could ask about any one of these things and I need to answer him. This is important to me. But we're gonna do that. I'm gonna end here. Go get some food and some sleep. And then we'll wrap up this game tomorrow. But this has been a treat. This game has been so fun. I have really, really, really enjoyed myself playing this. So I'm very excited to keep going tomorrow. Very much looking forward to that. So, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a fun watch. Good. I'm glad. It's been a fun play. It's been a really fun play. Yeah, I'm glad we're finally playing it. I put it off for a very long time, but I'm very pleased. Enjoying it so much. Until the next unsolved crime. Yeah, like this has been a treat. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see how it all wraps up. Like, I genuinely don't know what the solution is. I have all of these, like, very specific pieces of evidence against so many people, and the only way I can see it wrapping up right now is that every single person is involved somehow. And that's crazy. And I don't know how to wrap it up. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it. Was that time to make the 26th island? Please. It hasn't been that long. I think I'm gonna raid you over to Jack. Jack plays a lot of detective games as well. Jack plays a ton of detective games. I feel like we have a pretty similar... Yeah, he's literally just started. He's only starting Soon Screen. So don't expect him to, like, get into stuff right away or anything like that. But he's lovely. He's incredibly chill. He is very relaxing, and I love his vibes. I watch him a lot, so I'm gonna send you over there. Like I said, he's still on his starting soon screen, so don't... He's probably not gonna, like, do stuff right away, but he'll probably chat and welcome you on in. He's lovely, so I'm gonna pass you over there. I'll be back tomorrow for the rest of Paradise Killer. I took a quick glance at some of the achievements, and unfortunately, one of the achievements is to speedrun the game in under 10 minutes.
Game saved.
And I hate that. I hate that, because unless it's one of those, once you know the solution, you can just start the trial right away kind of situations. I don't know. I don't want spoilers, obviously. But I don't know if you have to, like, gather all the evidence first. And if you have to gather all the evidence first, then that could be a problem. But if you only have to, like, know the solution and start the trial, then that's easy once you play the game. So we'll see. We'll see. If it's harder than that, though, then I have a problem, because that means I'm not gonna 100% the game. And I have spent so much time now looking for this stupid fucking items. It's gotta be the solution was right there all along. It has to be, right? Anyway, we'll find that out, I guess. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, I'll raid you over, and then I'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to see how Paradise Killer wraps up, then you gotta be here tomorrow. If you want to watch the finale and see all of the endings, then you have to be here tomorrow. Okay? I'm gonna rest my throat and not speak for a while. Is what I'm gonna do. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Does Jack knows his email prefixes the cheese in Swedish and Norwegian? I don't know. I don't think he does. I haven't told him. Maybe someone else has. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I hope that you all take care of yourselves. And I will see you when I see you. Bye bye!